Hey, good morning. How do you do? Hey, Simrock. Hey, Zero. Hey, Wyando. Hey, Infantry. How you guys all doing? So, I learned something. Dan, that's some intro music? Yeah, that's what I normally play, though. Actually, no, this is, I think this is EDM or something? What's this one? Sorry, I still have the anime open from yesterday. Dark Techno EBM. Sorry, not D. E. B. B as in Brandon. And, it's actually industrial bass mix as well, apparently, this one. Good, you? I'm doing excellent. I sound exceedingly tired. I just woke up. This is the first time I'm talking today. I'm not actually not tired. I'm fine. For the record, Verstappen did not win. Verstappen, sorry. Was he expected to win, or were they expected to win? Or not? But I'm sure my voice will sound better in time. Just need some good old factory. I get a good sleep. He's always expected to win. Oh. Anomaly distinct. By the way, I learned something very important. So Pat messed up our 7TV emotes. Because you posted something, I was looking for like some kind of emote to put in. I gave Pat editor privileges a while ago. So all he did was he added a group called Mike Lat Lore, made that the default channel emote set, and which had nothing in it. It did nothing else. So that's what he did. I gave him the power to add emotes, and he just removed them all. That's what he did. He's an anti-memer. I'm just saying. I don't think he knew he did that, because I honestly didn't know I did that, because nobody said anything. And then I kind of realized, I'm like, oh, nobody uses 7TV stuff. I'm like, that's kind of really random. Why is that the case? I hadn't actually looked at my own emote set until like today. And then I was like, oh, we don't have any. so, so that's what did it. All right. We need copper. Like you haven't had 17 modes since I've been watching you. Well, how long ago was that? I must have had it before that. Because I have 90 of them right now. Because that was what they were before. I had at least a year. I don't know what I gave him privileges. It may have been a year ago. I'm just surprised nobody said anything. That's the thing. I'm like, because I definitely have that in extension. So anyway, what's done is done. That is as we blame Pat. What's 7TV? It's the emote extension. So if you're seeing like Lie Meter and I guess Chili Lat. How did he fuck that up so bad? He actually made some. He actually made some and then changed the default category. Why did he not see that? God, he does a lot of explaining to when he comes back in here. It's BTTV with a different flavor FFC, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's just better. It's the one everyone uses for emote set, so. Dude, where's my copper? I know I have it. Whatever. Where's my I swear to God, I am gonna take apart my mouse like soonish. Dude, how do I have so many mining drills here? Hold up. Hold the phone. That's that must be a Fornetzer thing. That is way too many. Oh wait, it's 400. Okay, never mind. That's actually not that much. Yeah, it's 437 there now. It's fine. It overloaded it slightly, but it's okay. I went back to FFC with BTDB and 7TV plugins. It kind of sucks and it doesn't play well with other stuff. Well, yeah, but the 7TV guys have complained about that forever, by the way. It's a continuous problem where they keep breaking compatibility, likely intentionally, so, you know, they have some beef. Let's go with that. A slight bit of beef. I'm gonna just throw this, because I want to put some copper in something. I guess we'll just do that. How fast this is one? That's pretty fast. Yeah, it's 1-to-1 about. Alright, I'll let those two go. Okay, I'm a customer, figure it out, guys. Dude, that's an early request song. Everyone's just getting in, man. And apparently I still sound tired. Alright, fine. And Simrock even was saying how great my intro song was, and he removed it. Fuck, I cannot copy and paste anything. Like, here I go, I select it, I press Control C, I go here, and it goes factorio. Because that's my scene name. I don't understand what I'm doing differently or wrong. Fuck. I know, well, I know why it's doing it. It's the thing X11. It's X11's fault. Hey, Veldek. Ah, there we go. I got this. 1 second. I copied it, but what's the last message? There we are. Come catastrophes or wakes of vultures. Long time no see, Veldek. You've not been in, I think a couple of the streams I go to at night, but then again, I think I've not been on at night a whole lot either, so. That's probably why. Probably use a chat pop out and close OBS view. Well, if I do that, I'm letting the terrorists win, so I can't do that. It's not a possibility. We have a chemical gel problem too. Oh, it's a quartz issue, huh? How much quartz do I request? We'll see. Good morning. Hey, Lilissa. Malik wasn't streaming because he has COVID. Oh, does he? Oh, I didn't even know that. He was in here yesterday. He didn't mention it at all. He just kind of was like, he's like, hey Mike, how's it going? And that's it. Interesting. I'm missing a 0. Alright, let's see what's missing from the network now. 2.6. Lumina. I gotta figure out where biolabs are in advanced furnaces. So you're missing what? Crucibles, okay. Well, that's a pretty easy one to fix. What's this from, by the way? I don't even know what this is from. Issues in Mike's factory? Never know. I never have issues. Well, hopefully, what's it called? Hopefully my Hulk gets better soon. Wait, I need him to finish Ultra Cube. I'm invested in that now. I need that. It's important. Actually, the Ultra Cube one looks sick. I would have done that one pretty soon if it weren't for the fact I'm so engrossed in 2 very long mods. Oh my god. Anyways, we're gonna go to sleep. Say hello, Mahalik, whatever stops. I certainly will. You have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. That's awful. I'm literally like the worst time for Veldek, actually. Hey, Telegram Master, how you doing? I am actually the worst time. Hey, Code Red, how you doing? Here's your problem. No orangutans. Huh. Where do they go to? Oh, I just made 1 machine for this, huh? And it needs, let's see, 43, it can only make, like, 10. I hopefully have that, don't I? No. There's gotta be some that are around here.
Hello!
Hey, Naisha, how you doing? Have you considered moving to a civilized continent? No. That was never an option. Oh my god, these are terrible. Yep. Yep, that seems about right. I'll fix that. Because I have a few more down here, so. I had this one. Oh, you know, I probably had more before. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what the hell my build is. Because I'm like I'm like that's really slow for no reason, and maybe there is a reason. The only other thing I want to do is maybe that where is it at? This guy. Not silica. Product. Hey, thank you, King Cafe. Thank you for following. What's up, Mike and Chap? Not much. You're sober for once? Well, that's the worst timeline. Start drinking again right now. You know it's good for you. That's... I'm gonna need it for fucking science too. Okay, I did have a little bit of a peek at the next tier of science. It's not looking good. I hate to say it, Ish. It's not looking good. What's the silica doing right now? Oh, it's for this guy. Never mind. Yeah, this is the... Okay, whatever. Trying to think of anything I could do to kind of fix the whatever bottlenecks are that it's requesting from wherever it needs to go. Well, it looks like it's doing okay now, though. Alright, crucibles are available... Never. Well, it looks like it's coming at some point, but I don't know where it is. Storage. What are my construction? Dude, every time the construction bots are doing some kind of project, it kills a factory. That's what does it. What is this darkest timeline? No. We're in the good timeline. We're doing pretty good. Now, yesterday morning I went for Warhammer tournament to watch and win with players, and we finished our first bottle of whiskey at noon. after Warhammer went to play board games with his brother and his friends, the drinking only continued. Yep. Listen, eventually it'll go through, you know, and it'll be fine. Also, we ran out of... Yeah, these are not going very fast. I'll fix these next. Huh. Well, this one's more of a... I could fix this guy. This guy's pretty good. Well, at least you had a good time. That's all that matters. Also, this needs to be connected too. There's a few issues here. Give me a minute. This guy needs to go for a second as I throw this in. Nope, that way. Let me just remove that for a second. I'm not entirely sure how this is supposed to work, sorry. This is a build I made a very long time ago. Oh god. It's already falling apart. Let me see this one. Could say so if everyone else wonders. The Dune board game is awesome. I've heard of that. I'm unfortunately not as much into tabletop, but I heard if that's a tabletop that like you want to have your first one with, that's the one to do. Or not the first one, but yeah, I think it's like the first one is always like I don't know, like Sutters of Caden or something. I don't know. Sorry, my board game power level is yeah, I don't know. I've done a couple of them, but not so much of them. Not so much tabletop. I want to do more though. At some point, we were supposed to do BattleTech last time we were at PAX, but we didn't. So, because someone kept stealing the game because it was like a rental one. Someone just kept taking it. And I'm like, okay, we never get it. Every day, someone just come there, and the entire day they would just play with the BattleTech one. It was really sad. It was the one thing we wanted to do. We need to cook up some of these. All right. Right. So the chemical gel issue I'm gonna have to address. Yeah, I don't think I actually improved anything by, And this is also a bit of an issue. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I did not improve anything just because I don't have actually any chemical gel to do any of this with. Might be? 1 second. We'll see. All it needs is 6 players to be fun? Nah. Yeah, but getting 6 people to sit down for anything nowadays is, that's actually the hardest part, actually. Alright, according to this guy, let's have a look 1 second. So, minutely wagons, where are they at? I mean, that's not a whole lot of wagons for that. Maybe I have some at the low orbit to just grab some quartz. I was going to make a stop for it, and I'm kind of on the fence about it, so let me go check it out. Yeah, here they are. Sorry, that's not low orbit, that's surface. I'm in low orbit. Yeah, Pejak, how you doing? So I'm getting my locations all mixed up right now. I might go grab a couple more things then. So we use how much chemical gel? This is 448, and we create. Let's see. All right, it's for this one. So this is making 89. Yeah, that barely can sustain this guy, and we need it for other things, don't we? I might return that train. I might bring that train back up. Because I don't trust myself. Because I had a chemical gel train coming up here, and I think there's already, like, way too many chemical gel. Where are they at? As a ingredient? Oh. Yeah, ingredient. It's here, it's down here too, which is 88.9, yeah. Yeah, and then 4 over here, which needs probably a lot less, but 64. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm changing it. I've decided. I think the other thing I want to do is I want to pump biosludge into the system, rather than doing whatever I was doing down here. I mean, drinking with tabletop is what is the best way to play it, unless you're with people who very much insist on not drinking. And then that can get kind of weird. But it is really, really fun to do that, actually. If you've never done that before, it's, put on the bucket list, you know. Actually, it depends, because you could have like a really crappy drunk person that just like completely disregards the game. So maybe not. I don't know. I've done it though. That's what I'm saying though. It's good. I have fun with it, but yeah. I guess it depends upon how well do you know your friends, and if you don't know them that well, I guess you'll get to know them a lot better. Maybe. Let's do another pump this way. I just want to make sure I hit this one here. Alright, so we got lots of stuff. It's, there's no fertilizer. Oh, because of that. So, I think I want to add nutrient gel storage somewhere. Whoops, that's not the key I want to press. Fertilizer, because is it needed in... There's another fertilizer recipe. That would be the one. That's the one I need to bring it down, so that's why we need a storage somewhere. But there's one other thing I was gonna make up here. That was the cosmic water. Okay, that's what we'll do. I'll put those two up here and then 2 storages behind it and then we're done. Also, did we, I think we're working on, solar... Oh, no, we haven't. It's still missing, these fellas. Missing lasers. One second, I need to figure out what's going on with that. It's, still superconductive cable, which is, I mean, it's going now. Listen, it may not be fast, but it has heart. Hey, Kaikon, how you doing? So apparently I'm in the middle of waking up, I'm hearing, but actually that's probably not entirely incorrect, by the way. So, I may have lied slightly. Scrap and fuel. Oh, I was looking, okay, by the way, I was looking yesterday, what's it called? I was looking after, okay, do you know how mad, by the way, this made me? That, hydrogen has a fuel value of 50 kilojoules, which is like, it's it's so little that you would never use it to power anything, but it's so much, it has a value, so you can't use it to power things besides solar, right, in orbit. I was bad, I'm like, who added that? And it was added by the Space Exploration Compatibility Patch. It's a part of SC, that's what adds the fuel value, and I'm like, okay, I'm bad. I mean, it's fine, I just thought it was funny. When I found that out, I was just furious because I'm like, dude, it ruined it because I would never use that early. There's no like, it's so little power. You gotta like, because you're doing big power early on. Literally, I have to say, I don't care what the intention was. What it actually does is it just prevents you from voiding it in a meaningful way in space, and it makes you do something stupid like this. That's what I'm saying, or like some kind of setup where it's hooked up to its own power grid. That's the only thing it does. It doesn't do anything else. I'm really upset. Anyways. That's my TED Talk. I was pretty upset about that. Space radars? Well, that's what the suggestion was, but then you have an entity that's like kind of being powered and unpowered, which means it never sleeps because it's like it's what's it called? It's not sleeping because it's waiting for power. But entities that, like, if you don't need that chlorine, which you don't most of the time, you would not do that. Honestly, the best solution probably is actually just to bring it up by train in like a mixed cargo wagon, kind of like this. Which I should actually probably get a hydrogen one for probably over here, because I don't actually need that much heavy oil. I'll never need that much heavy oil. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, actually. I'm just gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up there. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Checking out this guy. Yeah, we're gonna do something like this. I have reverted my decision to not use these guys, so. But that's why I got mad, because I was like, I'm like, dude, that's so unreasonable to have that there. So, hey, Burke, thanks for following, man. Legit, it was, yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, no matter what, I'm gonna think about it in the back of my head. This is what he did. This is what, this is what they did in K2. It will live rent-free in my head forever. I'm just saying. There's really actually no good solution to it. It's just, yeah, that's how it is. Time to hold a grudge? Nah, I'm okay. It's just one of those things that I'm not sure was intended, and from what I heard, it wasn't intended. The thought was, oh, that's a convenient thing for players to just void it in space and get a little bit of power out of it, but like, or sort of void it wherever they want and get a little bit of power, right? If they don't need it, but in actuality, what it did was it completely screwed me. So, oh, good, we already have most of the things here. That's good. 1 second. Did it already go through most of the chemical gel? Yeah, no, it's already done now. I'm making more. I'm making chemical gel in space. I just decided. Like, or sorry, like I'm bringing it by elevator. What I'll do is I'll actually probably do that hydrogen thing just because. You know what, you guys brought it up, or no, you guys didn't bring it up, but I brought it up, and actually we can do that right now. We did it first before I get too carried away. Oh, dude, the conditions for this are amazing, actually. Actually, I want it to be the other way. Actually, wait, no, go the other way. Whatever, you know, I don't care. You go that way. Okay, get rid of that one. So there's nothing in this one anymore. I don't really care about this guy anymore, so... Where's hydrogen? Well, hydrogen can be made in... Well, I'll just take this one. So for things to not live rent-free in my head, they have to, you know, look like they are efficient or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. Actually, a little bit down. There we go. So that the front wagon will be hydrogen. And I'm not going to bother changing these, because this is actually a pretty good setup for it, so... I don't think I actually need that much heavy oil, so that'll work fine. Because I get a bunch back from scrap reclamation, so, you know. Alright, I'll just let that go do its thing, and then I'll put it up here. Looks like avoiding the amateur variety. But you, like, I'm not saying it was impossible, I'm just saying it's really annoying.
That hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space.
Listen, it's just, there's an itch I have to make things UPS efficient, and, that, ironically here, to bring just hydrogen up there is, probably the best one I can do. You can't take that away from me. That's gonna be on that side. And now I gotta figure out where petroleum is. It's right over here. So I brought it up there originally. I'm gonna probably move it. I couldn't make it go through the center here, that's fine. I think. Appears. Hey Lucifer, how you doing? I kept listening to that song yesterday, actually. It was great. That song was actually really good. That was actually probably one of the best ones I've heard redeemed, actually, which is really good. Yeah, I showed it to Pat when we were just playing something for a little bit, and we just had like a watch together. And what he did was he put and I'm gonna tell this story because I'm mad that he disabled my emotes. So if in case you're thinking to yourself, why would he tell this story about his friend Pat? You know, but he deserves it because he disabled emotes. But yeah, he played like some kind of weird like a Tori Koriyama. I forgot how to say his name. It was like a meme video. It was like the worst thing I've ever heard, and that's what he did in response. So, you know, I'm just like, you know, this is what he does. It was like it was a video with Sonic with big butts. That's what it was. Sonic characters with big butts. That's what it was. Like I'm gonna get him to link it somewhere at some point because I swear to God, it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Where's my 5 pipes? That's what he linked. I don't know why he did this. That was his follow-up. Anyways, that's probably the story you didn't want to hear. You're welcome. 50. I guess I need like 150? Or maybe 100. I guess I need a bunch more. Dude, there's so much actually missing here. You know what? This quartz is a waste of time. And yeah, it most certainly is a waste of time because there's no way I have enough train capacity for all that. Oh, what's going on? Which one is this for? Oh, data cards. Let's see. Fornestra. This Pat things? Yeah. I'm gonna talk crap about him until he comes back, and then I guess I can't really do that anymore. You just wait another 42-30 points, so you'll give you another eargasm, or lower the price. Well, the point is, it's supposed to be a little bit special. You're supposed to pick through and find good stuff if, and it's once in a while a special thing, right? You know, that's kind of the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, I have fuel here. I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna just add another one. Are you gonna apologize? No, never. Never, ever. No, he turned off my 7 TV emotes. He like he made. I didn't even know you could do this, but you could make another group, and he set all my emotes to that group, and then we've had them off for like the better part of a year, and I didn't even realize. So suffice to say, I wasn't very happy about that. This is a lot of silica, by the way. I don't know what to do about all this. This is gonna be... Problem is, I still don't actually have railgun ammo, or do I? I do have railgun ammo. Okay, let's go get that. Well, I'm actually not sure if I want that. Because, let's go get it. YOLO. The reason I say I'm not sure if I want that is because I know what happens with railgun ammo. You start shooting things you don't intend to. So, I want the electricity ammo too. I think I have some somewhere, so I'll just grab some of that too. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna ship it a bunch manually. Oops, not that one. Because I actually have the silica thing here. I'm trying to bring the least densest thing up here, and this would be it. So it's gonna be quartz requester. I'm gonna have to manually bring it. Let me make sure. Yeah, because I just want these quartz things. I don't want anything else. Nope. Because I have to do something with all this, so, you know. And I have some leftover quartz, but it's okay. Right. I keep running into these. There's not that much left. We could do the rest of it. That's fine. I just figured it'd take like 2 trips to get up here and bring this all over. Oh my god. It literally didn't take that long. it was actually pretty easy to just bring this up here. Who needs trains? You can just manually come up by space elevator. It's fine. Alright, then I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of it. Yeah, that's right, because I didn't have any 5... Actually, I don't need that. I can make my own. I just realized. They're actually not hard to make, if I need them. I kind of forgot it. They're just in your inventory. You can just make them. They just require pipes to make. Thank God they're actually pretty easy to make. Alright, so that's for chem. It's one of these. He's gonna come in and say you finally noticed. If he says that, I'm gonna remove his privileges for adding emotes, so, you know, you better not. I'm a little mad. I'm a little bit mad that you know, I didn't notice that for so long. A little bit mad about that. I like the emotes. They're so good. Like I'm saying, he better not. He turned them off. How could he? Actually, this needs to be a little bit bigger than this. Just like every time I give someone access to something, I feel like they just break it and then they don't do it. They don't notice it. Like, did he not test it when he put whatever he put in there? Because he put a chili one in there, but never tested it. And if he did sleep, why didn't he tell me that it broke? Because he just didn't tell me anything. God, it's like working with what's it called, dude? I already work with like developers who don't do things sometimes, man. I have that in my job. I don't need it with Pat. Come on. I mean, considered marriage, I have. Alas, it wouldn't work. I just like, you know what, actually I could just move over here. Alright, and I have 5 pipes. But they're actually very easy to make. You know, that's actually quite strange. I like how a 5 pipe requires 3 space pipes. It requires less pipes to make a 5 pipe. Just saying. Utterly cursed. Alright, I'm removing quartz from the setup here. Where's it at? Yeah, we're not bringing quartz anymore. That was such a waste of time. It's made out of stone, for crying out loud. Like it's we don't need that. Worst stuff for Dradjack's notes. No, every time he puts notes, he puts something in like the fact I can't void I can't void hydrogen. It's too much for me, man. Dude, that is still the weirdest thing, that I can't void hydrogen. It's... Most mod devs would be like, yeah, that is something that players would want to do. And Radjack goes skill issue. Which he's right, but you know. It's okay, because we should have hydrogen up here now, right? Yeah, there you go. See, it's right there, hydrogen. What are we running out of right now? Petroleum? Oh. We got a bit of a petroleum issue, lads. Guess we'll fix that. Yeah, I don't need this guy anymore. Alright, delete that one. I guess I don't need any of these yet. No, we're fine. You know, this is really different from what I played earlier today. It is. Because it actually is like an electro, like, thing mix. Let's just go to the... I kind of liked what I was into now. The algorithm has decided what I like, and it's whatever that is. So, in a second, it's, playing a new one. Alright. These need to be hooked up to chemical gel. That might be harder to do than I thought. Maybe I'll bring that to the bottom or something? And then I'm gonna probably have to add some more petroleum to the surface, because obviously that is also a problem. Wait, what? How do these hitboxes work? Okay, apparently you cannot put a... That's weird. I guess it's because it's turning into it like that, I suppose. I didn't know that curves did that. Yeah, because this will not work because I can't put a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, then we got that one. No, that won't work. Alright, that should be all that we need. There we go. Alright, you're chemical gelled up now. Well, we don't have petroleum, but that's, the 800 petroleum, alright. I may have... Okay, yeah, this is too much. I'm just gonna put something less in here. And I'm gonna get more petroleum for the bottom. I definitely did not make 800 petroleum at the bottom, guaranteed. We make at most, let's see, 42, 84, yeah, no. I think we might need another oil cracking setup, because this is obviously not gonna, this is not gonna cut it. And I didn't bring catalysts here. Now here's the thing with catalysts. What is the, you need alumina for that, okay. Yeah, no, it's actually best to bring in the actual catalysts themselves. Alright, fine, we can do that. I kind of want to wait for these, because, actually, we don't need it here. Let's, put it in Burnetstruck, because it's the default. Because everyone's gonna need catalysts. Let's say 2,000? No, more than that. 8,000. Alright. Well, that's gonna take a while to get over here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but it'll take its time. You know, I just realized it's not hydrogen I needed up here, it was chlorine. Hydrogen is what I'm trying to vent up here. Oops. Yeah, it's the other way around. My bad. Yeah. We got some over here, though. I'm debating here how to... I think I gotta have a different one, actually. That's what I gotta do. I gotta have a different setup here. Because I don't need that much. I need like 100. Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. What I will do is I'll make these separate then. I'm trying to remember how to hook this up. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to go grab my my land gear again because yeah, this is now just a completely different project now. 1 second. I don't want to be putting these together until the end of time. 1 second. I think we're good with space until things come up. I have to make a catalyst version of oil cracking, which don't know how it's going to be actually. Now I think about it. Because that's yeah, that's the Brevin stuff. I forgot about that. We need a consistent one we can bring everywhere. We kind of were lazy about it, but if I need like 900 fuel, it's ridiculous. Well, I don't. Okay, I don't strictly need that much, but we'll go with that. Yeah, like random natural gas here. Actually, I think there's a lot of natural gas on this planet, is there not? I don't know. I kind of feel like I should use these. Yeah, we can totally use that. Yeah, let's make something for petroleum. Let's see, petroleum. Let's say if I was making 900, right? Let's go, because that's the number I had up there. So I assume it's gonna be like divided out kind of a thing. So we started with coal. 1 second, back to here. We break that down. So yeah, catalyzed is you get back that carbon black no matter what. Just use up less light oil, which is what we want. You know what? I think the thing that kind of matters is, does the planet actually have any, how much oil does it have? Almost none. Good stuff. Alright, we definitely want to... Why am I not catalyzing it, then, is the question. I should be doing that. That's definitely what I should be doing. Well, we could liquefaction coke as well, because we have all that wood. Is there a lot of coal here? No, there isn't. I mean, we'll probably do that from core fragment mining, but it's, yeah. That's not a long-term solution. Alright. And, yeah, we're turning that into catalyst, too. Graphite for the remainder. So it's like, what, 8.5, 4.7. I mean, that's not so bad, but that is a lot of crude I don't currently have. Actually, the expected is actually not that bad out of here. That's like 4.9. I forgot, like, Crastrario really does raise it to, like, ridiculous levels. Let's go back to here and... Sorry, I don't have anything yet. Oh yeah, one of the great things we're gonna have to do today is, we're gonna have to make our science for Nestra. That's gonna be the, I think, crowning achievement that we're gonna do today. Which is probably just gonna make it go through bots. I wanna see if I can figure out a train system for it. I think we could. I'm trying to think of exactly how that would look like, though. No, actually, we wouldn't have to do that. No. I can make it work. I have some ideas, actually. Actually, I see the, There we go. I have plans, and we'll see we'll see how I execute on the plans. But I think I have a good idea of how to do it, actually, to make a nice logistic science system. My ears started burning. What, a logistic science system? I didn't say anything this time. Although I did say I figured out who added the fuel value to hydrogen. I figured out who did it. I was actually genuinely perturbed about it yesterday. I was like, why would someone add such a fuel value that makes it so insignificant for me to use it? I found out who did it. But we'll keep it a secret who did it. Ohio did it, you're right. Damn those Ohioans. I actually don't know what the plural of Ohio is. Always up to no good. Somehow we always knew Ohio had nothing to offer the world. What? Let's do these ones. I think I had that for, like, storage here. I'll add 2 more just in case. There is a lot of bots because they're gonna be all over the place, so. Ohio did it. Should have known. No, because I don't remember if it was actually a K2 thing or if it was something added in the SCX compatibility. Because it seems so insignificant, but it does actually impact, because it's just not enough early game. It's so little, Okay, but that's okay. I made it work. Kind of. Actually, I was in the middle of making it work, and I got distracted with something else. I was going to bring hydrogen over, and then I did something else. 1 second. I was going to bring it up the elevator, I decided. How do I get rid of the hydrogen out of a wagon? Why don't they let you dump hydrogen out of things like that? 1 second. No, don't do that. I'm just surprised that factory doesn't let you do that. Well, that chlorine's gonna take a bit. I probably should have, gave a little bit more than that. 1 second. How much is going for that? No, that's not where the electrolysis is happening. Also, don't say I don't give people nice things. See the reference in the new clip I sent you in Discord DM? Sure. No, I didn't say that. Well, I see a turbine. Oh! Oh, that's what that is. Okay, never mind. Okay, that is actually kind of a nice thing, actually. That is a nice thing. That's cool. You actually did that. I don't know if you want me to tell the everyone here, so I'm gonna leave it purposely vague. Just in case you don't want me to tell everybody. Now I can all stay in suspense. Alright, I'll leave it as a suspense option. We'll do the suspense option. There you go, chlorine. Yeah, it's mostly just making petroleum at this point. It turned out to be somewhat easier than I thought. Yeah, I have commentary on that, but mostly about like how I think that comes together. Because I was looking at actually the technicals of how Rendell did the thing that we're talking about. Wink, wink, and yeah, it looked actually pretty complex, but I'm actually pretty happy you managed to get that to work in a good way. Actually, that's amazing. All right, what do we need here? 8.5 catalyzed petroleum gas. I wish I had the better chem plants already. Fortunately, I don't. Oh well. We should stop giving hints. However, Slower One got nerfed. Oh, rip. Rest in peace to Solar Wind. You'll be missed. Nah, we're not giving hints. There's no hints. Only despair. It's something that, yeah, that's gonna make a few things different. It'll be good. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything. Orbital nuclear strikes are getting a buff? No. To be fair, they're probably balanced. I probably just wasn't doing it very well. I think it was a me issue. This is 7. Oh no, it's actually 6. $612 water. Uh, actually, I have an idea. This way they all stay together. Oh, but I can't do this one then. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, there's probably a way to make this work well. Like that? Yeah, that would work, because they can kind of just go across the way. Not sure why I wasn't able to do that before. What was it? What orientation was this in, even at one point? I don't know. Just thinking about it, I'm like, making the brain hurt. Oh yeah, this is actually amazing. If it wasn't for that, it would be amazing. Hold up. Inserters. I could use a long arm inserter for... No, I can't. Never mind. It's a lie. We don't have the really efficient ones yet. You know what? I don't know if I really need this. Actually, hold up. I got a better idea. We'll do this. This is actually exceptionally cursed. I love it. My brother, what the hell is this? Actually, wait. How do I get this out of here? Because I kind of want to hook in both of these like that, but, actually, to be fair, hold up. Because I want to share the catalysts with each other, kind of a thing, is what I want to do. So we say, catalysts. Because they come back, for the most part. I'm gonna just say on the inside, then. Don't ask what I'm making here, it's just, Okay, yeah, catalysts come out, catalysts come out. Yep, this is the, curse thing that we need here. Except I don't have an inserter that can take out this one. Oops. Because this has graphene that I need to somehow get rid of stuff. If only we had Bob's inserters. I mean, it's so infrequent, though, right? Not infrequent enough, never mind. I mean, actually, here we go. We're bringing the curse up to level 10. There we go. Ta-da! I don't know. I learned all the curse builds you did in Pi. How did you, how did I unlearn anything? It's all good. Top left output? No, we got it here. This is fun. This will actually do the trick. Ironically. Just like that, see? It's pretty cursed, but this is, you know, I really shouldn't put that much effort into this, because, to be fair, we're gonna be removing this, as of, when we get to the super chem plants for K2. Like, this is not gonna stay needed for very long. Because, then the layouts could be entirely different for that. Because that's actually what we're doing right now. That's the grand strategy, is to rush to those. Because all the builds kind of use that at a certain point, so... I wanted a catalyst. Alright. I need to give it a little bit more space than that. Actually, I need to give it more space down here. It's not hitting the bottom two. I'll get those in a sec. So I'll just move them up right again. Yep, it's hitting it now. The water's right here. Okay, all done. Well, now I can have it go through down here. There we go. Water to that one. And I just need somewhere to put the heavy oil, and that's it. Alright. This is pretty good, actually. You know, I actually don't mind this one. This is fine. I do need catalysts, though, for it. Which are gonna take forever to get over here. I mean, I could do the non-catalyzed version for now. Alright, fine. Let's just switch it over to the non-catalyzed. So all we need now is heavy oil, which is, Unfortunately, I hooked it all up there, and it was supposed to be, like, semi-permanent, and then I didn't, like, keep it that permanent, so... And then I need one for light oil. So this is to handle 610, this can do up to 885, alright. Oh wait, this is sorry, it actually can't do that, it's supposed to be doing this. Okay, there, 510, okay, that's more like it. Sorry, I was a little bit off the mark with that. Alright, and one more over here somewhere to do... Oops. Yeah, that's too much. 1 second. Nope, that's, no way that's gonna fit there. I kinda wish that light oil wasn't here. I would've just thrown it over here or something. I mean, we maybe still can, I don't know. That looks like it almost fits. I don't know, I don't think I wanna attempt that. To be fair, it is petroleum. How much light oil do we have? I think, you know, we have a lot of natural gas. You know what? It's actually something we have an abundance of. I'm just removing that. What can I do with this one? Oops. No, no, no. You want to do that. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I like this angle. I'll just remove the natural gas. It's gone. There you go. Won't bother me anymore. Alright, and this is petroleum cracking. Oh, I also have to put the light oil back into... Oh no, I already did that. Oh no, I didn't. That's a lie, because it got moved around. Okay, now it can get moved around. There we go. Alright, and then this is the light oil. Alright, and... I'm just gonna put carbon black in the middle of these. I don't know if that's gonna be for everything, but we'll see. And that should be good, I think. I probably just need to go back in something, and that's it. Okay, that's not so bad. That uses a lot more. I'm gonna stop oiling up this side. I didn't make enough of it. I thought I didn't need that much here, but I forgot about the forgot about all the space stuff I need. So that's really what it came down to. It just yeah, I forgot. There's too much. All right. This is light oil. I'm gonna hook these ones in over here, actually. So it should have a pump, and that one doesn't need it because that one's a conditional pump. That one's like if there's too much, it goes up there. And petroleum is a problem here, but that's fine. I'll fix that in just a moment. And that one I also want to remove. Yeah, so that's just finding all the connections I had, like, all over the place for that oil, because I've been on the other side. There we go. Heavy light. Alright. Does this one go anywhere else? That one is also... Right, that one's connected to down there, so I'm gonna reconnect it over up here. Because that comes from... I forget what it's called, but it comes from something. Yeah, it's right. It's the oil setup that we had for, It's that cracking setup. It's really weird. Actually, I need the light oil. I just realized. Do we not need it, or do we need it? Yes, we do, because of this one. Phenol. Right. Okay, so just keep it like that. That's fine. What else? I think I didn't hook up these guys, but that's fine. I'll just hook it up however I want. That is... I was gonna say it doesn't seem right, but I guess it's fine. And we got a petroleum over here. And then we're done. Okay. Sorry, this one was a bit of a... Oh god, that oil's there still. Oh well. Nobody saw that one. This is a little quarter of these things going kind of crazy. Hey, it's alumina and... Oh, right, yeah. I don't actually ask for quartz anymore. Well, the main issue is I actually got like I got all hung up on that one. I was like I finished it halfway through. Light oil, heavy oil, sorry. Wait, how are you? I don't know, it's the way it's broken. Okay, so that's already hooked up. This one is hooked up now. This one is the only one that's not. And I have to put the petroleum in and that's it. Okay. These will get used at some point. I don't have to do anything else with those. We have chlorine there, and You know, I still don't see I don't see enough petroleum gas coming in. I mean, it's making a lot more. That's what it is. You know what? It has a lot to actually fill up on that other side. So you know what? I'm gonna leave that the way it is. All right, get rid of this guy. And somehow I'm gonna bring chlorine up there, and then that's it. When I'm kind of sick of working on the other thing, and that's it. I don't like that one at all. Actually, wait, hold on. This is actually pretty cool. I can move that all, like, down here or something. There's actually a decent layout here to be had, with just these guys. Actually, I probably had this before, and I completely forgot I did that. Let's see. Move that into here. Move that. Stop moving things around. And those ones I already moved away, so. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't quite work. Also, this is, never mind, there's a little bit more wrong with this. Oh, no, this is fine. Never mind. Two, three, four. Same thing over there. I'm just trying to see. I'm gonna need one pipe for the bottom here, but there's actually this one over there too. And then just stone, and then we're done. All right. And we're gonna elevator up the quartz or whatever, and then I won't complain anymore. It just, you know what? Certain things don't make any sense to bring from orbit. One of the main ones I know I'm going to be like shipping around constantly, that's going to be really annoying, is actually a bunch of the random ingots, because we're going to have a lot of core fragment stuff to worry about. I'm not going to even bother voiding anything from like from here, because I actually don't know how many I can achieve here. That's a project for when we get to Vida 2, which I'm not sure if we're going to get to well... We're gonna probably start core fragment mining at some point. I don't know. Yeah, my grand strategy for core fragment mining is gonna come together at some point. But yeah, these are all good. Still fresh in your brain because you're still watching the VODs. Oh, for the cursed builds. I'm trying to remember more cursed builds that I did in Pies, because there was a fair bit. Here's at least 10. Dude, I kind of feel like I have to put another petroleum one down. Is it going up at least or no? Dude, it's not. Okay, I need another petroleum, I think. I definitely need another petroleum one. Hey Mike, just go home. Here's a chill you asked for. Yeah, fuck you, Pat. Actually. I told everyone how you broke the emotes. Why did you break them? I don't understand why you do that. They've been broken for probably the better part of a year. I kept being confused on like why it was broken. Like, sorry, why nobody was using them, and then I realized what it was actually. Actually, The biggest boomer in technology I've ever seen. He just broke it all and just didn't even tell me. I'm fucking mad at him. You did not break the emotes. You wanna know how I know? Because I've used some of them since the chili emote was added. All right, let me tell you what I had to do. 1 second. Where is it? 7TTV. I don't think I'm logged in on this browser. No, I am. Emotes. All right. So I'll show you where it is. Oh, I deleted it actually. There was like where is it? I updated your editor privileges to prevent you from doing that again, by the way. There was like another emote set somewhere here, and then like you had to set it to be assigned to channels is what you had to do. So all of these were not in there at all, and none of them were there. It was really weird. All right, maybe it wasn't Pat's fault, but it probably was Pat's fault. Because I noticed that just today, because I was actually wondering about that. I'm still blaming Pat anyways, just because. I need a scapegoat for something. How much does this use? 816. So as soon as we get Catalyst, it'll be a lot faster. I'm gonna
Hello!
do this. Hey, how you doing, Pat? Fucking Pat. I still think he broke it. I'm pretty sure. Never mind, I win. I don't think so. He's got facts. I'm doomed. It unfortunately doesn't go far back enough. Duct tape. It doesn't go back. It doesn't go far back enough in time to tell me when something was changed that broke it. But I noticed you added the Mike Lot lore group, and then I think that was assigned as the one. Hey, Maidlo. That's actually legit, I think, what occurred, and, yeah.
Hello!
It's okay, you can't make groups anymore. Hey, Ezra.
Hello!
And hey, Moose. I removed Pat's ability to make groups, so he won't be able to do that ever again. It's over. He won't be able to hurt anyone ever again. Mostly me. And now to delete these ones. Mostly me. I still think you messed it up, actually. This is the risk you take when you get different privileges from the from like 7TV and other things. You know, you gotta take the fall if something goes wrong. Because that's all I know is I didn't change it for the longest time, and then they just all disappeared one day. That's all I know. Alright, get rid of these ones. Do I actually need more lubricant? I may need more lubricant. No, I don't. It's a lie. To be fair, if I did my bad, it's weird interface and shit, I guess so. My only thing I ask is if you mess with something, just test it to make sure it's still working, that's it. And just tell me if it broke. That's all. Alright. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Pat re-added to my Discord friends list. Bro, I hate petroleum so much. But I have more now, so it should be okay. Yeah, it's because the chemical gel is still going. Oh yeah, it's a silica problem now, okay. It's gonna make the train for that. Friendship with Pat ended. Now friendship is Pat with my friend. There you go. Accurate. Quartz. Alright. Let's do one of these ones. Elevator. I probably should just have elevator orders. I don't know why I keep going through these though. No, it's up, down here. And then forward. Down, forward. And we're gonna go quartz. Empty. And full. Elevator, quartz. How much would I possibly need this is my question, and I'm actually not sure. I'll need it for anything that makes a lot of thermofluid as well. I mean, it is just pure stone. It is really easy to make this, so. I like how it's purple. Oh, it's purple because of this thing. Wait, why am I not? Oh, it's because it's not manual. I'm like, I can't pick up fuel. Honestly, I should have made this a quartz like trained through and through. Let me second manual you again so I can do this. Yeah, okay, because I already noticed there's a one thing of silicon in these, because these were, oh. I think it's already up there. I want to copy the quartz on it, but yeah. Is it coming in or no? This is not quartz. This is something else. Where's that other train? Hold up. No path to elevator. Excuse me? What? Oh, you're supposed to go up and then... Wait, what? Who did this? I was wondering. So, that's interesting. When it can't path to an elevator, it goes to the depot, I just realized. Or it can't pass to a stop. Alright, well, I'm gonna just wait for it to go to wherever it needs to go. Bro, why are you going over there? Oh, I didn't set a train limit? No path to it. That's what it was. Oh, okay, that's the issue. I mean, that's actually kind of smart. You know what? I'm gonna actually commend the guy who made that mod. That's actually kind of smart to do that. I don't know what I would have actually expected that to do, but that's actually pretty good. It's out of the way then, and then it can no path at the depot then instead. Is that not in a aeroport grid? No, it's not. I'm gonna have to go myself. Alright. And let me go throw these down. Actually, they all went one more tile up. Alright, and this one can now make it here. Okay, we're all good to go. Let's see if it, all the way through. There we go. Chemical gel for days. And petroleum should be, yeah, okay, petroleum is now capped out as well. That's kind of nice. Heavy oil. We got chlorine here. That's the next thing. I wanna set up the chlorine again. Well, okay, not again, but yes. I'm now actually bringing it from ground, which is still really weird. That's like the only fluid I have to do that with, but you know, that's fine. We can make it work. I'll cry about it. It's just so weird. Chlorine. It's like that. Oh my god. Where are we at? That's what we need it for the pool party that we're gonna throw. It's the only reason. Alright, and then... It's a really weird one, but, you know. I don't think we need chlorine for anything else, though, do we? Because, well, it's anywhere that it would be doing contaminated biosludge. But to be fair, if I'm getting it from any other orbit, I'm probably just gonna isothermic it, because it's not worth the logic to get it over here. Right, say goodbye to this thing, because I'm not doing this anymore. It was just an absolute waste of logistics to bring all that over here, when I should just do that. That just little bit of chlorine was all it took to ruin the build. That's fine. Well, now I really don't have a purpose for light oil up here. Oh well, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it like this for now. There's probably something light oil related that's oops. Ingredient in coke liquefaction. Oh yeah, we need it for blank observation frames eventually, but what I might end up doing... No, I can't...
Hello!
Hey, how are you doing, Sex Skull?
Hello!
Hey, Crazy Christian, how you doing? There is a spoon, I know. Oh yeah, someone posted the SC speedrun. It was Simrock. Simrock posted the SC speedrun yesterday. That actually looked pretty fucking cool, actually.
Hello!
Hey, Crackalakin. You know, the rest of this is fine. We don't have to do anything else with this. It was really fun. It was a chaos, I was a chaos goblin the entire time. For what? Oh, we didn't even finish the science. Oops. They're waiting for... Fire data. Yeah, they're just waiting for data. I got some sciencing to do now. 1 second. I can get another row port up here somewhere. Oh, we also need a chemical gel drop off or something. I'll do that in a bit. I'm gonna work on the science first because I need the science. So you're saying you were a chaos goblin the whole time? With what? Were you doing like D&D campaign or something? Or is that Warhammer? That might be Warhammer. Or that's Chaos Marines. Isn't that Chaos Marines? I'm not okay. I'm not as into the. I'm trying to get my Warhammer lore straight. Sorry, and that will actually take many years actually to do because that's Warhammer lore. It takes a really long time. Oh shit, he's learning. I am something maybe. I'm okay at learning. I can do that. Occasionally by accident I learn things. And Pat learned how to break my emotes on 7TV. That's what Pat learned. I don't know why Pat did that. Why would he do such a thing? If you want to lure it up, I can lure it up, Pat. Let's do science requester. Or no, buffer. Huh. Well, now I don't have a better idea of how to handle this. Okay, so here's the thing. We have to bring it back to Fornestra orbit, right? I feel like we're gonna have a... You know what? I could probably do it with like a requester container, actually. Okay, I have an idea of how to do it. I'm just trying to think of how to divide it, because it has to go back to orbit, and then I want to send a bunch of other things away, too. I don't mind using bots here. Well, obviously we're trying to limit the amount of bots we use in certain situations, but science is actually a pretty good reason to use bots, actually. Because it's actually not that much when you think about it. That's at the very end of the chain, too. Very, very end. I just overwrit my own thing. Oh well. Now, factorio multiplayer run where we beat the game in less than 8 hours. If I were affiliated with anything, it would be Slanesh. I like Briffle better. I knew some of that. I knew what some of that was. At least a little bit. Alright. I knew a little bit. I heard Slanesh, I'm summoned. So not so far God, I'm okay. I'm perfectly mentally stable. Need a little bit more fluids and then we're done. I think. Oh, good. War long junction pipes 5s don't exist here. Dude, what did I do with 5s? Like, what? Where are they all? I don't understand. What did I do? For some reason, just 5s are not the ones we have. Who knows why? Does it change actually which tier of science? Do we always need blue? The answer is yes, it always requires 100 degrees thermofluid. I have become Death, Slanesh, Destroyer of Worlds. And that works. Kinda wish it was the other way. I mean, you can if you invert it, but I don't know. Either way, there's gonna be something that doesn't quite pan out, so... Actually, some of this is actually kind of balling. Look at this. I can just kind of move this down here, and then... No, I can't. Alright, never mind. We lost. This is for 336, which is... probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Mike strikes me as a per turbo kind of person, always building, always killing. Always see the Eye of Terror chat in the corner of the eye. See, he does this on purpose because he knows I don't understand it. He can make some things up, and I would actually think it was true. And he probably does. I have no doubt about that. He definitely makes shit up and then is like, he's like, yes, Mike, it's have you unlocked the secrets of Gorbachev, Destroyer of Worlds? It's my favorite unlock in something something. He'll do that too. He'll totally make things up just to mess with me. And then I call him out, and then he's like, nah. One sec. This needs a little bit more. Seven. I like it when the big pipes work out. They're really nice when they do. That is a 9. Okay, good. In fact, living under a rock means you don't know for sure. Me and you both. I don't think there's any shame. It's honestly, it's there's a point where it becomes too much lore that it doesn't make any sense to me, so, you know. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here. I could technically not have the Bioscience Pack 1. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of something here. Okay, I think I know. I think I know how I'm gonna set this up, but no, that would actually work. Hold up. Oh, one second. Sorters. Yeah, I could do that. All right, I now know what I'm gonna do for this, and it's yeah, I had to think about it, but we're gonna have to make a separate requester system. Yeah, okay. I know how we can do this now. We can do it with some very clever circuitry, and we can just kind of move it all to the end, and that's it. I knew I had to do something with it, and then that was gonna be it. What do we do with this guy, actually? Hold up. I never quite finished with this setup here. I don't have any way of removing scrap. I guess I was just putting it outside or something. What did I do? Alright, so I need 2 things to pick up. My main concern is, like, I have, like, 1, 2, 3. I think I may have cornered myself here a little bit too much. Maybe I need to give it a little bit more space on that side. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? I'd rather do that than find out later that I actually just left no space whatsoever for any of this. I think someone was really optimistic about the amount of space they had here. And that person was me. The new lore is Mike is jealous of how good me is at Factorio and is going to let the factory burn a moment. Yeah, that's exactly it. You nailed it. I just made it to space, you know. Honestly, as much as anyone memes, you know, that's not easy to do. It's actually like one of the more difficult mods you can possibly kind of get your hands on and do. It's an accomplishment. It's an accomplishment. You know. YouTuber rivalry getting out of my pocket shaking. What? What are you talking about? Rivalries? Who's rivaling who? Alright. Pat got into the liquor cabinet again. That's the real lore. That's the new lore. Oh, I accidentally picked up 15 computers. Why don't you get some more coffee, but I'll do that in just a moment. Oh, huh. You know what? I'm just gonna move this entire setup to the side then. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I was thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna do something like maybe sensible, but I guess not. PNG tuber daughter versus VTuber mother, who would win? That's a rivalry. I don't think that's a rivalry, Pat. And I feel like I'm saying that word wrong, but I'm truly not. I'm just pronouncing it weirdly. All right, Pat, me versus you, who would win in a cage match? Answer truthfully. Hey, Mahalik. Mahalik, I hear you got COVID. Veldak was in here for a couple seconds, outed you, and then left. Hopefully you're starting to feel better. Like, you know how many times I've got my hands beat? What's one more? True. Now we don't need this guy. In the grand scheme of things, what's one more time? I'm thinking I do something with the science over here. Oh man, we're really gonna have to move this over to the side. That's gonna get real spicy real fast. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Oh god. Alright. No king shaming? No. No. Yeah, since last Tuesday? Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, hopefully you get better soon. We need you for the late night streams. In our time of need, Mahalik got sick. Oops, not that one. We need entertainment at night. We were trying to Warhammer Pell Mike, but he still doesn't know who Perturbo is. No, I don't. I have absolutely no idea. Pat, you want to link that lovely video you sent me yesterday that was terrible? Like, I showed you that lovely, like, that Japanese song or whatever, and then he follows it up with, Sonic with, like, giant butts is what he did. I only wish I was joking, but that's exactly what he would send to me. I'm only mildly disappointed. Alright, let me go get coffee first, TLC, and then I'll redeem that. I'm gonna go get that. Give me a minute here. I need to go somewhere else. This plant doesn't have anything. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Mike is making fun of me for my absolute interest in absolute trash, like bad web animations, and also streamers apparently, because you're over here. I'm so glad you're here, Pat. We have very particular interests, you know. But I actually knew what video I was talking about, dude. Listen, I'm gonna quote Pat right now. Okay, this is what he was like. He's like, "Hey, Mike, check it out. Look, their asses get bigger and smaller depending upon their mood, or something." That's what he said. I'm like, this is the worst shit you've ever said to me. Thanks, Pat. so the fact you know what it is you know, that reflects poorly upon you. Alright, I'm gonna move this one temporarily. Actually, wait. Just move it over here for now. Redeem rights, right. Remember to play the redeem. Sorry about that, my bad. You know what? I just realized that I don't have to copy from chat. I can copy from the top part. Why have I not been doing that? Arknights OST. I've only heard about this game. I've not obviously I've not played it. Obviously. Salt. Water. Water ice. No water ice. That's a really weird one. Thought I had a... No, I guess that's not enough. I need like 5,000. Why don't we should always have water ice on surfaces. Like that one. Well, these are all good now. These ones took a little while to fix, but I did fix them all, so they're all good. Yeah, not having enough fuel on Fernestra is, yeah, that's a problem when it happens. Do I need to say it again? I just got back from my call. Oh. Jack just says, listen, you don't want to have a reputation for being the skill issue guy. Come on. Who would want that? We got some... Yeah, I don't have any water ice here. I could bring some up. Actually, I brought some over. I'm gonna give it like 180 seconds instead. Oh no, I gave it like 200 seconds is what I did. Yeah. I don't know how much water ice is here. Water ice, not enough. Okay, we have some on the below, I believe. So let me go get some. Yeah, I got tons over here. Well, you know, tons is relative. Okay, I have not seen Crynite come here ever, and I don't know why. Because it doesn't ask for any. Did I, like, remove that from being requested, or what? Hold up. And I did, and I think your music just finished. That was actually really short. It wasn't bad, it was pretty good, actually. Sorry, I was totally getting distracted by something that was happening in game here, so my bad. I was paying attention to it, I promise you. I was so enveloped in whatever I was doing here at 5,000. I was trying to figure out my logistics system why I didn't bring anything over here. It's all good. I saw that the SEK2 compat has skill issue, decided to fix it. How are tons relative? Is that a scientific measurement? No, it's not. You've been lied to. Where's this one going to? Oh, this is going to where I am. Apparently it needs a lot of alumina. Who would have thought? I did put 2. Yeah, I did put 2. Okay, maybe I need another train ship to go back and forth. Yeah, look how much it has. That's ridiculous. Oh well. I guess I need more than one. Also, what happened here? No, that's not the issue. No path. Why were you trying to go there? Oh, I think I reset its orders, is what I did. I remember I changed the order of them, and then... Oh, it's actually supposed to be down here. Oh, and also that's an issue. Alright, there's several problems with this build. I'm sure someone... I'm sure it was pointed out, I just didn't see it. Stone, stone, stone. Okay, we're all good. Because I know someone was pointing out something bottom left, and I think at the time I didn't realize what they were talking about. And now I realize what they were talking about. We have an oil problem. Well, we got some catalyst, but not quite enough. I mean, petroleum is actually good now. Alright, what was I working on again? I think I was working on my probably overly convoluted supply system. Just trying to think of anything else. Question is, how much off time does Randall get with the 2.0 branch? I assume he gets like, I don't know, I'm actually not sure. That's a good question. I assume a little bit of time. That is an excellent question. Alright, well, we still don't have any of this because we don't have salt still, because... Oh, I was bringing... Okay, I was trying to bring water ice over, but it's still not coming in. Hold up, ride. One second. I can fix this one pretty easily. Just want that to continue for now. Loader has no... wait, why doesn't it have loader lubricant over here? Oh, because yeah, I changed that a little while ago. This is what I mean. I would never, if I did not have that alerting on, I would never know half the time when that happens. And I'll just discover it because I change my build so often. That's something that's just in my game, by the way, and nobody else has it because I submitted a patch for it, and yeah, it's not happening. Apparently, not yet, at least. None of the volunteers picked it up, so sad moments for us all. Kind of hoping. Okay, I want one of these small ones. Just kind of hoping. I fear Randall might be more busy with SA than his own SE 2.0. I mean, actually fairly likely. I think I need actually a 4. No, I had them over here. Yes. Box. No, they were these ones. I don't know. Do I need 256? Nah, you know, I'll use a bigger one. But I think it's more of a question of what do you prefer that he works on? And I think 2.0 is, I think, the main thing right now. I think everyone will kind of agree on that. Alright, I'm gonna need a place for junk data cards, but the thing I need is I either need storage or something else for 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. Those are for my sciences. Oh wow, that just goes on the other side like that? Yeah, because I don't have a flipping second. I kind of want to flip this one around, actually. No signals, no row ports, no this thing. Prairie does 2.0 during work hours or whatever he wants to during outside work. Yeah, it's not a machine, you know. That can get a little rough. I mean, SC will get its updates and things like that in time. Hey, thank you for following, Spike Spaz. Thanks so much. I do have notebooks strewn about next to my bedded car to get an idea of what, for stuff to work on in my off time, yeah. Well, everyone's got to get something to do in their off time. This one's... oh god. Alright, this one needs a little bit of... yeah, 9. 7. There we go. I think the main thing is that whatever is coming at extra SC, well, it's just coming at this point, and they'll have to wait. Again, I kind of prefer SA to get the work done as well, but like it's as I said, you know, it's a fantastic mod, and there's other people that could work on it too, so you know. If you've ever seen the timeline for it, it actually looks really good. Alright, so I'm gonna need a lovely thing here. Streamer feed? Wait, we have both of those in there? Why do I have both of those in there? Alright, anyways. I don't know why I have both of those, don't judge me. That's Nasha? Yeah, okay. That's our scapegoat, I guess. I'll do something like that. It's gonna get rather interesting. I'm just thinking here. How will I remove these? I'm actually not sure. I don't think I can assume it will be even, so... yeah, let me just work on the rest of this for now, and then, yeah. We're gonna have to have two systems, and one of them is requesting things back to Fornestra. That's gonna be one integral part of what we're kind of working on here. One sec. And I don't have anything for that. Mike is constantly blaming Pat. Yes, I do. I'm waiting for Randall to get interested enough to fix fluid dynamics. What's wrong with fluid dynamics? Kind of thought they worked pretty well. Let's see. Actually, there's a lot of space here for this. Maybe I don't even need this much. 1, 2... You know what? We have plenty of space. I think the only thing I don't like about this is the amount of beacons I don't really have for that, but that's okay. If I do that and I add another one, that would not work. The thing is, I have a lot of space in between these, but it's like, yeah. I have to go one up here, one over here. And actually, that's not the worst thing I've ever done, so... I've done far worse than this, so... There we go. For UPS, or it's incredibly inefficient, a pain in the ass to deal with. For UPS-wise, fluid dynamics are, what's it called? They're concurrent now. They're multi-threaded. So that's the word I was looking for. You know they're multi-threaded now, right? They've been made multi-threaded. So they're actually not a huge problem for UPS now. Because, well, like, looking at this base, I have a fluid going through, what's it called? I have a lot of fluid, like, lube going through pipes, right? My fluid manager is just 0.021. They're like nothing. Like, the fluids are not a problem anymore for UPS. Like, like I said, lubricate loaders, and it's just nothing at all being used up by that. Heat manager is worse. And I barely use nuclear reactors. I have it on like 3 ships or something, and that's it. Like for heat pipes, I barely use these, and they're like heat manager is like way worse. Yeah, okay. Meryl has some fine. Meryl has some here. Tintibius has this. Shu has this. So it's like, yeah. There's 4 reactor setups or 5 reactor setups. Right. Well, actually, this is like individually, so it's more like I don't know. Fine, 8 in total, right? 8 in total is worse than pipes, which, look how many pipes I have. It's taking a second to calculate this. Look at all the pipes I have. Because I have to lubricate everything, right? And pipes, and this is the ground pipes. This is not including the space pipes, right? Where I'm doing a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's gotten to the point where, like, it's so efficient that I actually determined that, like, after all the experience I kind of had making factories, this, to me, is the most efficient thing to do. Because I don't actually find it to be that bad in terms of UPS. It's actually pretty good. I'm not sure that's what you're actually talking about. Vera's orbit doesn't have any... Oh. It missed a few. Oh, well, because it... needs more power, I guess. Anyway. It's better than you think. It's so good these days, actually. And trust me, I do remember a time when, like, UPS was really bad for fluids and belts and stuff. Those aren't normal pipes, though? I mean, how about the SC pipes? Are those are not normal pipes? Well, those are. I'm not sure what makes those pipes worse or better. That's the thing. But I don't know. All in all, like, I think the fluid manager doesn't need a whole lot. I think it's funny that right now, like, my heat manager for 8 reactor setups is like literally twice as bad as my elaborate pipe setups right now. So tanks are just big pipes. Yeah, they are. True. Yeah, that's 100% truth and factual. This one's okay. 100% truth and factual. I think we're gonna need a very specific data card. One. Maybe I should have it come from the bottom, actually. I'm gonna have it go down. Never mind. Change my mind about a few things. How many data cards is this? 84 per second. Yeah, but I don't need... Well, actually, that's 28. That's actually not unreasonable. That's funny. Yeah, actually, that's actually not unreasonable. Hold up. 7.5 for every 10. 2.5, 7.5. Oh, it's just the worst one on the biological science packs, or sorry, the tier 1s. As you go up, it actually remains the same. You just get more science out of it. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. So I look at this and I'm like, well, I actually don't have a lot of space up here for that necessarily. Yeah, that's why I probably should move it actually up to the top. Never mind. Want the take on the fluid code? I think it just gets a bad rep because it got a bad rep like years ago because it used to be really bad. It's the same thing with belts. It's people kind of forget it actually was optimized. It's actually quite good now. Like I said, I'm using like these lubricated loaders, and if I was having a performance problem, I would have it. But there are far worse things I can do with it. Even in my Pi game, Pi is ridiculous, and it's not an issue there. It's just not. Let's go do biological science pack 2. I think just everybody thinks it's a problem. It's just, but it's really not. Let's see. I'll bring the fluids to the bottom, and that's it. Mike, are your lube pipes saturated most of the time? Would it matter? Because it should be calculating most of the time, but yes, they are for the most part. But you're thinking of belts, because when belts are saturated, they don't cost anything, because they're just one belt then. Lube pipes don't work that way. That's subject to fluid dynamics, that's different. Every pipe has its own value,
But you
kind of thing.
tested it, right?
Hey, Jabata, thanks for the...
Tell me you tested it.
Thank you for the tier 1 7 months. It shouldn't matter that much. I don't really know how it truly works. I just know it's really performant for me. So... It's one of those things that did surprise me, how like well written it was now, so. This one has to go this way. You're not talking about UPS though? Oh. Turn on fluid debug, sure. Show fluid blocks info. There you go. So that well, I mean that just shows off how much is in the pipes. I don't know, do they have like an active state? Well, they would have an active state on them, yeah. Because you wouldn't be able to turn off pipes. Like even if it's not being used, I guess. I don't know. But I guess it's dependent upon the entities adjacent to it. But the lubricant pipes will just never turn off though. Because they're being used by the loaders adjacent to them, so I don't know. Listen, I don't have the source code, I don't know how it works, so I'm just saying like the way it's been in terms of like my game's performance is it's really good. And from what I've read, it's multi-threaded now, so. And that's the big one, is it being multi-threaded.
Hello!
Carabos. Logically, you would expect even distribution. You would, but it takes a second to do it because it has to flow. It's flow rate that does it. Now, on the other hand, I will perfectly admit the fact that sometimes it doesn't make any sense to me how the fluid mechanics work. Because they'll be like, oh, it's a little slow, it's a little fast or something, right? But that's more of like a mechanic and skill issue rather than a problem with the mechanic itself, I feel. That's just me not understanding how that should work, or whatever. Alright, these are pretty good. Let me get a junk data card, stop here somewhere, yeah. Gonna need that over here. I was about to talk about stuff. I was trying not to look at C++ code because every time I do, I get compelled to start changing things like fluid mechanics. I really should be focusing on other things. I didn't say it was perfect. I just said like it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Maybe I did say it was perfect. I don't know. I forgot what I said now. It used to be a lot worse though, because that's why everyone's common thing was like don't build nuclear reactors, because it uses fluid mechanics. But I believe it got a whole lot better. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. We will agree that Mike doesn't know what he's talking about. Skillshoe, I'm getting called out here by Cheat Lat. Oh yeah, and I said that for myself, not for you. Skillshoe for me. That's what I'm saying. What's this little lie meter? Dude, who added that one? I didn't add that one. It was a skill issue for me, nobody else. Alright, I need another train here. Oh man, this is gonna get real spicy, this setup. Oh my god. What happened to Cirques? PCBs, PCB substrate, epoxy. Oh, right. I guess it's being used a whole lot more by this stuff over here. Oh, well that doesn't quite work. I'll do the same thing over here. I just need a little bit more of these guys, and that's not needed here. Oh, did it come out with salt? It totally comes out with salt. Oh well. That's actually pretty easy to solve, so. Very salty. Let's put a thing over here. I'm just trying to solve this guy remotely. Wouldn't have any other way. I don't like things being here. There we go. Delete all that. Problem solved. I didn't even realize that epoxy was an issue. I guess it's whenever this thing kicks up, it'll definitely be a problem. Okay, well now we have no glass. It's a different issue. That's just for LDS. I don't care. We have tons of LDS, I guess. Because I know we were bringing like 20k into something. What's this Friday facts thing? What's this one? Oh, new fluid system too. Yeah, 2018, that's about when it was. But that's what I mean, like, every time you read things on the internet about, like, optimization for the game, it's like, they always talk about how, like, these things that were from ages ago, like, use underground belts instead of, like, straight-up belts or whatever. And you're like, well, I know that's not true, kind of thing. Because they fixed that, yeah, a couple years ago. But it's one of those, like, little myths that people keep coming. I actually remember this patch. So... that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, it's actually not as bad as people make it out to be. Alright, let's go make some bioscience back. And I'll triple... it was like 16, 32... probably like 80,000. Yeah, there you go. 10, 2, and 2. So if I double that up... actually, I should get the smallest ratio. I don't know why I ever go for, like, the higher ratios. So 5, 1, and 1, and 1. So it's, extract. One, and 1. It's like one row, though. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. 20,000? Yeah, 25, 5, 5, 5. That's 30. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The question is, do I make this go down the elevator to get extract, or do I bring the extract up here? I think thus far I've been bringing extract down. Or sorry, I've been taking the trains down the elevators. And I think I'll continue that trend, actually. It's maybe not, like, super efficient to do that, but I think it's fine to do. Because I've been doing that with spice as well. Because the spice train is, like, where's it at? Honestly, it's like, that's, in terms of efficiency, that's, like, the least problematic one. Yeah, actually, no, this one had a full train of it, and also... oh, no orangutans. Huh. I guess that used to be in a faster one. I think I moved it. That's okay. I'd like to subscribe to this newsletter to tell me more. Though Angels has weird input-output on certain machines. Oh, the electric boilers or something? Yeah, I don't remember how the buildings in that one worked actually at all. Yeah, it's fine. Let me wrap up what I was doing here.
Hello!
Hey pal, how you doing? Oh, significant data. Oof. I don't know what I'm doing for that. I actually haven't made Insight yet, actually, either. That has to be its own pickup too. And that has data cards coming out of it. I now remember this. What do I do for that? Huh. Well, I guess I can probably use the same system, actually, ironically. Dude, those are gonna be some really heavy lifting, like, chests I'm gonna have here. Alright, I might move it all to the side a little bit. Actually, and then that's going to be really funny. Because that switches over to a super cold thermal fluid, 273 degrees. Is that, wait, you know, I just realized something. Isn't that, like, completely zero? Hold up a minute. You know, I never noticed that before, but isn't super cooled... Yeah, isn't negative 273, isn't that absolute zero? What is absolute zero in Celsius? Oh yeah, so it is. Is that actually possible to have fluid that is actually completely... I guess you can have absolute zero. I always thought that number was weird, and then I just realized what that actually was. That's absolute zero. That's what that is. So, there you go. I had no idea. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to shuffle some of these around because I just realized I have to change this around a little bit again. Technically, it wouldn't be a fluid anymore. That's what I'm kind of thinking of here. Why did you link a scorpion? I thought you were linking something related to what I was just talking about. You just link a scorpion out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. 1 second. How do you make insight again? Kind of didn't plan that one out that well. Insight is supercomputers. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Oh god, are they all like that? Tell me they're not all like that, because that's awful if they are. Nope, they are all like that. Good stuff. I have to change that too. Alright, well, this has to move, so, you know, that's the first thing. Let's see. Just move it down here somewhere. Weird how we choose arbitrary numbers, like how the WhatsApp has the maximum number of people in a call to 256. That's not an arbitrary number. That's a smallest max. That's not arbitrary at all, Pat. You know, you could actually look that up on the internet, like what that is, 256. I'm sure they say they're the special number. See, 2 to the 8 bits in computer byte and computer representation data. 256 values. It's like tiny int or something, or whatever it's called. It's a bit limit kind of thing. That's actually not a random number at all. Not sure if Pat knew that or not, but I'm gonna assume he didn't. But I never know with Pat. Sometimes he's just screwing with me. I like to... He sometimes messes with me. I don't know if he's messing with me good. And Pat says nothing, so I now assume that he wasn't messing with me. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, Pat. I just assumed you were messing with me. I don't know, he did cap, but never mind, he was messing with me. Also, what were you doing on WhatsApp where you were trying to get 125, 152, whatever people in the call, 265, whatever the fucking one is. Sorry. What were you trying to do, Pat? Tell me that now. That's my next question. We need blueprint or rail signal. Get rid of that. Check Discordo for explanation. Oh no. They increased their group chat size to 256 people. Oh, it's not clear why they did that. Okay, so you were linking an article. You were referencing an article. why they picked such a random number. It's not a random number at all. That's peak journalism right there. I hate to tell you. Just like. So he was memeing me. He was memeing me after all, as it turns out. Because I would have thought he would know that, because even if he doesn't, like, write code or anything, like, it's something you eventually learn, just from, like, you look up, like, oh, they chose a random number for X thing, and then you kind of go, like, oh, that's why, because it's, like, it's a computer limit to something, you know? Because that's normally what people would do, I would think, you know? But, who knows? Let's go back to here. You know what? Not the biggest fan of this. That's okay. I actually don't know how this is supposed to be oriented. Why would I do this? Alright, I'm just gonna make my own system for it. I'm gonna assume whatever I did for this was completely, wrong. So you get data cards. Yeah, that's for the later version of it. The current version, I believe, needs data cards, but we'll just bring them in by bot, just for in the meantime. So I have 4. What did I choose for? I think I need like a... I don't remember how much I needed. You know, it's probably better to make too much than too little. It's probably what I said. Yeah, it says 1.7. But that's if I do neural supercomputers. If I do like... Oh, that's actually neural supercomputers. Yeah, I don't need that much of these then. Is it like inserter rate or something, or what? How much does it need? I mean, we got fast inserters, are we not? Items per second. Maybe I'll just err on the side of... Yeah. Is that clear how my client settled on such oddly specific number? Well, I just... It was just something that dawned on me, because I always noticed that thing, but don't make fun of me. I realized what the number was that was chosen. It was absolute 0. That's why it's there. I'm learning. Actually, I know what absolute 0 is, but yeah, it seemed like it was. I was wondering if it was like 1 off or something. Actually, to be fair. Actually, how much is that going to give in terms of cards and stuff back? Oh, yeah, we need another... That's junk data cards. We need to move this all to the side again. Dude, I keep finding out things I need to keep adding into this. So, yeah, that's not... Actually, that's making 57 insight. That's a lot of insight. But I guess we need it, so... Because that's like 1.2 belts. And I'm starting to think I should lean more again to the, I mean, I could just put like multiples in there or something. There's a lot of options here. I just don't need that many supercomputers for this. If it says like, well, I actually don't know why I was doing that with the numbers, but if it says 2, I have to put minimum 4 for the trains to pick them all up anyways, so... Alright, let's make a different layout for this then. Dude, Varus Orbit, what is wrong with you? Actually, yeah, what is wrong with you, Varus Orbit? Let's go put a bunch more over here. Meteor defense cannons. Yeah, dude, they're all shooting things right now. I don't know why, but we're getting a lot of like meteor events or something. I don't know. Whatever. It's okay. It's fine. What they pick 256? It would just be hydrogen and oxygen molecules sat next to each other. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Absolute zero seems kind of weird for a fluid because it's not really a fluid. It's just not moving or anything. There's no fluid involved with it, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not sciencey, so. Well, we'll ask someone who is sciencey. Pat, tell us about 256 and why that's a substantial number too. Pat's our resident expert on numbers. Can I put like a really long one in here or no? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to need at least 2 to come out here or something. I'm going to need 2 belts for sure. I don't know. On the other hand, I'm kind of like... And that's probably what I thought last time. If you put like... If you double them up, right? You know what? I'm just gonna double them up. It's like it... Yeah, whatever. If it goes too fast, it goes too fast. I don't know. The more I kind of mess around with this, the more I'm like, I just don't care enough. I'm overthinking this, and we should stop overthinking it. Because I can put at least 2 inserts with this if I want to. And blame Pat again. The safest move. It's a safe move. I can't wait till we play RimWorld again, Pat. It's gonna be great. We should stream that shit. The RimWorld multiplayer is something special. You guys don't even know. It's something special. I love RimWorld. Here and another one here. It's just chance based. So you have 12 meteors hit your ball ones. Yeah, no, I know it's chance based, but yeah, I'm getting like the unlucky. It's 100% extra meteor bugs. Actually, you could modify that. Isn't that like a thing in like the map settings? You can go like yeah, there you go. Actually, no, that doesn't actually increase the amount of meteors you get. Just the amount it does. It tries to strike. It's between 1 minute and this value, so you can have meteors raining every minute. Kernel mass ejection max interval. I'm kind of surprised they give you this much options for this, actually. Negative Kelvin does what it does, because we have defined temperature as only positive dynamic. Well, the definition, I would think, is... we only care about positive temperatures. I'm gonna actually flip this guy around.
Another word for that is you just say it is what it is. Alright. Let's get some data cards out of it as well. Oh, I was wondering why I spaced it out so awkwardly, and now I know why. Also, yeah. The reason I spaced it out the way I did it is, because I had, at one point, for all of them, a chest in the middle with a bunch of data cards. So, and I'm doing it again, so. I need to bring data cards over. Let's see. Is the only one I'm gonna need it for. Data card. Not sure if I actually have any in for Nestra. Not a whole lot, so I'm probably just gonna offer it up to the bots to just do whatever with it, and that's it. Alright, this makes a lot more sense of how this was actually being laid out. I did not realize I did that. Near and near. Oops. Okay. Alright, this was a rather confusing set of events, but I think I got it now. And if you go to the top of this, it's always going to be mostly data cards, so... data cards... There we go. Alright, so this guy's gonna be data card provider. God, this is so confusing. So... Alright. And then I have to go up here somewhere and I have to give the... I have to put cards... I have to put cards into a chest somewhere. And then I also have to add to the pathfinding cost of this one, which that's easy to do. Just add a station here that nothing can ever go into. And this was the other thing that I was kind of like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but actually, you just add a priority here. Because I don't actually need that many cards, I just have to have a few. Oops. So, that's why I was kind of like, it doesn't matter if these are all spread out, like, weirdly, it's just, as long as it's available there, it's okay. And then, yeah, now I'll come down. Alright. We have insight. What else do we need? And I have to set up actually the same way as my other ones. Where are they at? I'll probably just get a copy of one of the insight ones and just swap out everything else I don't need. Where's one of my insight ones? There they go. Yeah, so I've already configured this one. I'm gonna just do that for the end game as well. Okay, these are junk data cards. That's everything else. Alright, and then now I can move this guy back. Finally. Actually, how close can I have that one be? No, it has to be over there. Alright, and there's this guy. Let's see. Yeah, I might do. I might just keep these ones. And just swap them as I make them or something. Because they just don't exist on this surface, so it's just really easy to just swap them out when I kind of am ready for them. And item count. This one is equal to 0. I am an idiot. I am changing it on the other surface now. I have to revert this. I forgot to remove the group of that I was associated with. It's right now it's changing the one on the other surface. I forgot they're synced. Let me just double check to make sure those ones are okay, because they're definitely breaking or something. Where are they at? Yeah, they just left. Because they're going around trying to pick up stuff right now. They're fine though. They have the right conditions now though. So go back to Yurgacil. Where is it at? Yurgacil. All right. Change train group. Bioscience. Insight. Buffer. All right. Now we can change it out. So swap. That one, green. Yeah, because that's made in the that's made close to wherever it comes from. And like I said, these two could just stay as whatever. I don't care about those. And we're gonna check to see all these conditions are empty as well. And I just have to change what it has. So yeah, it doesn't matter if that doesn't have whatever. Catalog, green, 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 green. Go to the side. Yep. Okay. Think it's good to go. Because eventually I'll add more to it. It doesn't matter right now, though. No path. Alright. Yeah, well, it doesn't have path. Any block trains today? Not so far. We're doing actually pretty good now. Ironically, doing actually pretty good for a change. What happened with these guys? They're complaining about the fire one, which is complaining about biomass. Dude, this is like the 10th time biomass just broke. Excuse me, how is that broken? What? How are you? What? I see you right there, my friend. Chlorine is there. Okay, wait, no, it's only these ones that... Okay, this side has a different issue. Alright, I gotta fix that one too, but... Let me go figure out biomass chain, because it's like, It's highly annoying. I worked hard on this, and therefore it should work the first time. Alright, so... Why can't you make bioculture? You don't have genetic data and you don't have glass. What was this doing then, the whole time? I don't understand. Wait, you have it right there. Why aren't you putting it back in? Wait, excuse me? What do you have in you? You have genetic cards. Why can't you put it back in the train? Huh? Unless you're trying to leave somewhere. You're trying to leave? You're trying to leave. Oh, you're stuck because someone's in a... Oh, you are. Oh. I did not actually pay attention to that. Okay, there's your block trade, Zero. You jinxed it. You made that happen. Just saying. You did it. You finally did it. Oh my god. Okay, we're all good now. They're unstuck now, alright? gonna do, I'm gonna segment them when they're close to each other. Maybe I should, is this a case of it needs to be ingredient shortage? I think I need to loader these, actually. Look how much trouble has Rick removing all this, but then again, it goes and complains about nutrient vats. Is this like a problem with the fact it can't, oh, you know what it is? It's, oh my god, it's the low stack size. That's what the problem is. That's so weird. We can fix this, though. But it is pretty weird. Where's my lubricant? It's over there. Okay, we can get the lubricant over there. So yeah, because the stack size of this is so slow, right? It takes a second to unload it. But then again, I don't think I actually needed that much. I don't need actually 128. Because I only need 44, actually. That's why I have efficiencies in this, so... Maybe we don't care. I mean, I kind of care, but, you know, at the same time, I don't care. Yeah, because the inserters take too long to pick it up. Because they will not overload it over 7 because of the stack size being 5. A little bit of a weird thing, but you know what? I'm just gonna give it. I'm gonna just give it the. I want to see what it looks like with the. I want to see what happens when you give it a bunch of. Let's see. I want to see what happens when you give it like loaders for that. Listen, we paid for loaders. We're gonna use the loaders. That's what we're gonna do. It's always funny when you get like little weird mechanics like that kind of just pop in and go like, oh, that's weird. I kind of want to move this one up here then. 1 second. How much biomass does that need? 640. Oh, whatever. What's it complaining about right now? Yeah, and we got a gel issue now. That's fine. You know what? It's a good time to just mess around with it then. Oh, 1 second. Don't do that. Also, nothing is picking up these, and I can tell why. That. There we go. Next trick, a wrongly oriented server. Inserter surround server. What a wrongly oriented server looks like. Set trim in L. Oh no, this is not full. Hold up. I thought it was. It's not actually, it's fine. Never mind, we're all good. A wrongly oriented server. I'm just reminiscing on the fact I said that wrong. Put that over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, that can just fit like that. What we're gonna do is it's gonna be bioculture. Actually, we can put it over here instead. And junk data cards, because I was always putting them both together. And we can insert this way as well. Because, you know, I'm just seeing all these... Oh, well... I mean, that still works, I guess. No, I don't want to actually do that. Yeah, because you could just go like here. I'm gonna have to change it around even more, but I'm just interested to know how this actually changes it. For science. That doesn't work. Actually, it does work. Just have to... Just gotta believe. Alright, see what it does. Well, now it's just exposing the fact that my nutrient gel isn't really fast enough, to be honest. But, you know, I'm kind of good with this, because it'll pile a bunch into it. It'll just... That's what will happen. I still like this a lot better than what I was doing before. I'm gonna change both of them over. Mike found the backwards underground belt he placed a few hours ago. Probably not. Can you be more specific, or is that the point? It's a mystery to solve. Yeah, get Scooby-Doo and the gang over here to go fucking find the mystery belt. I don't remember whatever I do, honestly. Long junction pipe 3 is in the way. Oh, that one. $200 later, Variable happy to go, huh? When did I do that? Well, that's what I do, and then I blame Pat, and then that's how it goes. The cycle continues. Listen, it can't be my fault. It must be Pat's fault. Oops. Pat, why'd you do that to my underground belt? Sorry, never mind. Anyways. Okay, these are pretty good. Oh, and then, yeah, that one's just, get that over here. Because it can actually have a lot more, and I should actually use it as such. Yeah, that works out. I'm kind of good with this. Yeah, look at it go, that's crazy. Yeah, that's so funny how it, like, it will not even, look at this, it doesn't even start a new cycle until it's completely out of bioculture. That's crazy. I wonder why it does that. Is it really just the 5 stack size? Because look at it. You would think it would add an additional one, but it doesn't. These buildings are lit, like they're crazy how they go that. You're still switching back and forth between the SE and Pi, or have you decided to focus on one for now? I'm still switching back and forth. There's a if you look at my stream schedule, that will tell you the days that are Pi and the days that are SE. Pies is usually weekdays, and SC I'm keeping the Saturday, Sunday, is what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, no problem. I don't need these anymore, either. Uh-oh. How do I use these up? I can't use these up now. 1 second. I'm gonna just get a little thing going on here. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have been added with the mod, yeah. I like the Pyrun too, though. Pyrun is amazing. I'm gonna need... I don't even know what I'm gonna do after I finish either Pi or SC at that point. But, well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright. These are all going to... and also... no power. I didn't realize these were kind of slow. We have a petroleum issue, but that's I could probably just give it a little boost over here. Oh, hey. This he doesn't have killer lighting, does it? It does. It actually does. It's got a lot of things, but I got several things to keep looking at with it. See, that's a wild thing to me. It's like, but the thing is, I have like all these things. I mean, we're gonna have faster inserters at some point. I just like I'm more just intrigued at how that even worked that way. These are. Did I not name energy the insight properly? No, I didn't. Oh, interesting. Because I never made the stop for it properly. Actually, it's one of these ones, right? No. No, I never named either one of these. Bioscience. Insight. Buffer. Truthfully, I do really like both runs. They're really fun. I feel like they're like the two best mods. Really long. SE and Pi. So whenever Red Rife makes the SC Pi integration, I actually have no idea how it's going to work out. I have no idea what he has planned for that. If everyone doesn't know, Red Rife was working on Pi plus SE integration, so you could run both at once. In case you were so inclined, kind of like how K2 SE has an integration kind of thing, right? Just more crazy stuff like that. So it should be kind of closer to it. Let's see a thunderstorm, Mike. Show us. Oh, for the weapon thing. I think I actually have it here now. I actually may have it. Let me go check it out. Give me a sec. Actually, I could. Why am I going down there physically? Ammo. Nope, I don't have it yet. Would it be in Pornestra? Yeah. Where's the ammo at? No, I don't actually have it here. Wonder why. I guess I never requested it here. Okay, that's why. Alright, never mind. You can't see a thunderstorm. Because I'm not bringing these two guys in yet, so... Holy Molium is broke. Where's it at? Well, it's coming in now. Is it Vulcanite? No. It's copper cables. Well, what happened to... Oh, no, copper just came in now. That's weird. I guess I've been sending I've been diverting some to Fornestra. That's why. Because there's actually a lot coming through here, but yeah. I'm going to redo all that stuff. I just have to do it with... I want to do it with chemical plants. If we're going to redo it, we're going to redo it properly, you know? I was looking at the progress of the destruction of Novice. I mean, it's going pretty well. I'm like done like half of the planet, about. It may not be exactly, but it should be faster. Maybe that's the point. We'll see. I wonder if... Oh, it did finish it. Hold up. We now have more of these little guys here. Scaffold. Okay, we got some. We got power 2. Varez can have a little bit more of that. Oh. Guess I need some power for that too. Actually, that should be okay. I just have to... No. Why would I not have superchargers here? Something must be wrong with this ship. Because it's in the defaults, right? No, it isn't. Why would it not be in the defaults? Signal. It's just in the ground, not in the air. Okay, well... Supercharger. That's something for everything, not for just one. Let's see. Let's get like 50 in every place. Maybe 25. It's probably the same thing with the road ports. No, I separated them. Why would I do that? I don't know. I don't know why I would do. Well, I need more on the ground. That's why. I don't need as much in space. I'll just leave that the way it is. All right. What's this guy's problem? So you're trying to wait for that. I need you to replace stop that insight with that insight. That's not the correct insight. With insight buffer. I'm just trying to get it to reset. Okay. Now, the question is, why does it not go there? 1 out of 2. Manually stopped. Okay, you can go 2. Or no, you can't, because for some reason. You're allowed to have 2. Alright, what's it complaining about? It really appears like it's trying to go, oh, it's a problem with the fact, how are trains getting through here? Before, if that's in the way. They maybe weren't even getting through actually at all. No, that's the only ones. Okay, well I have no idea. Well, let's finish up this one. Significant data. Oh right, we didn't do a significant data stop either. This is where I kind of left off because I was like, I realized I had to bring this all over. Well, thank God I didn't try and do this yesterday because that would have taken way too long. The last one is biological catalog. Well, I think we're going to definitely bring significant data by train, then. Yeah, I don't see a reason to switch it up at all. Alright, let's do, where's the... Is it you? Are you good for that? I'm going to say it's probably going to be something that every surface will want, which means I need to change my Fornestra strategy with that. I actually might go back to Fornestra then. I'm gonna wait for the... Do we have our train ship inbound or no? Second. What are we listening to right now? I don't know what we're listening to. Closest destination Fornestra. Let's get another one. Let's see. Wall. Nope. Okay. How close is it to Fornestra? Let me bring the other ship back, maybe. Cheater. I want to change out where where this is being made, kind of thing, and I kind of need to be there for that. So I kind of don't trust myself because I'm trying to remove the landing pads, so I just might head back to Fornestra and do that like little action there. I need to bring significant data. Is the main thing. Oh god, that's gonna be terrifying. Well, what do I do, actually? Okay, you know what? Okay, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, because significant data requires a fair bit of insights of different types, right? Where are they at? Yeah, that's the main issue, is I have to have a system where it can basically drop off all those, and I don't have that right now. Insight is, or sorry, signature data is like here. Well, yeah, because it's like it's 3 different types, and we're gonna maintain the 3 types. And I did want to have it so it can like mix and match that. So, what are you waiting on right now? Okay, wait 1 second. I need to switch music, and I really don't like that. 1 second. Where are we at? Let's go to which one? This one. Here we go. Another one. You're waiting for broad energy, broad catalogs. I'm sure there's some kind of like problem here. Where are you at? Okay, so you're waiting for, you know, why does that seem familiar? It's like the B data or something. I remember that being a problem my last run. Well, here it is. What happened with you? No chemical gel. Actually, there's legit no chemical gel. That's weird. Second. My music is definitely messed up. Sound like you were listening to Shibukai music? It might be. I don't know. Bro, where's the chemical gel? Bro, where's the chemical gel? Oh my god. Okay, after this long and arduous journey, it's here. No petroleum. Okay, I think I have to switch this over to, where's it at? Well, that's gonna be an issue. It always comes in through there, huh? Because this is one of the things that's consuming a lot of, it's definitely complaining about coal. Oh, right, we have no more coal on, Novice. That's what the problem is, we don't have any more coal. The coal ran out. Because that's a liquefaction issue. Also, a rocket crash, too. I kind of forgot about that. That's, yeah. We have to change. You know what? We're gonna have to change a lot of things up. Maybe we should just go back to Novice and just repair these things. Because, if I go to Novice right now, I guarantee the coal is, like, dead. I mean, I got a little bit over here, but that doesn't count. Yeah, look at it, gone. Yeah, I knew it. 3K, 30K. I have a little bit of a patch over there. I have 2.3. Actually, no, I have 2.3 mil. That doesn't count. Never mind. We have coal. Hey, how you doing, Jitmort? It's okay. Coal sucks anyways. It's true. It's also not cool. It's coal. Cargo sections. Oh, well, that's a different issue. Never mind. Alright, what happened to cargo sections? I know we don't need cargo sections, but, barrel? Barrel. What happened to barrel? Well, this would be where it is. It's ready for next payload. Something happened with my barrel planet, then. Shoot, Antivius. That would be this place. I mean, it looks like it's doing pretty good, but... Where are my trains? Well, this one's screwed up because of this. Oh god. Alright, you know what? Go to that's actually what's happening right now. Barrel. And what I could do is I could just grab, I don't know, we don't really care, do we? Maybe we care. Okay, we care a little bit. It's actually all hooked up here, actually, to be fair, so... You know what, we don't need anything like that. Active provider... but it had like one thing in there. And so only one train was doing this, therefore it was running out half the time. That's what it was. That must have been there from when I originally made that one. And then it just basically started using it or something. Oh, Oh, no barrel. Oh yeah, there's even coal in this one. Yeah, there's like a lot of garbage in this one. Whatever. I don't even know. Where's my lovely... Actually... I guess the ship already left. Whatever, I should use this one anyways. Go to... back to Fornestra. Actually, no, I'm not doing that now, am I? What do I do then? But I'm thinking what to do. Because I want to bring the significant data over. But I'm like, I could just bring a direct train. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, so... I was thinking I would go back to Novice to fix some issues, but I don't think I have to. Because the issues are pretty clear now to what they were. It was just one train was being a nonconformist. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't mean to alarm you, but alarm is going off. It is. And I'm very alarmed. Yeah, as long as it's all the normal ones. I don't know why Vera's has such a problem. Where's the Vera's train ship? Alright, like, is this not doing anything? What's going on with it? Vera's orbit, is it in Fornestra? Yeah, there's your, oh my god, look at all the stuff it has. 167. You know what, I think I'm gonna reset it, because I think actually it's wrong. Either that, or it probably didn't register that things came into Vera's orbit, so... When it did in fact come in there, probably because it didn't transmit it. It likely had a problem, that's at one point. Let's do meteor defense installations. Cabalinos are low on Novice. Alright, we should check that one out too. I was gonna assume because they all went, but they're actually going still, so... That alarm isn't a big deal. I kind of said I had to have a lot of these, so... See, that's what I mean. Nobody's used the biter ones and things like that for the emotes. I'm telling you, Pat screwed it up. I'm telling you that right now. That's the lore, and I'm sticking to it. He definitely did something there. But I was like, don't run me over. All right, so we need we're gonna need a ship to go between. I love that one actually. A whole army. I mean, we're trying to beam them from orbit. Yurgasil. Thanks, Pat. Thanks for messing them up. Actually, low-key, Pat, when did you test your little chili emote or whatever? When did you actually test it? I need to ask that. One sec, where am I going to? I'm going here, yes. The day you gave me this stuff, you must have working fine for a time after that, so I don't know what happened. Okay, so when did you make the group Michael at Lore is my next question. The day of? Well, yeah, something got messed up there. Dude, that is a lot of energy beam emitter things. We actually don't need those here. Actually, we do. The reason we need them actually is, even though I don't want to bring them up this way, if I don't bring them up this way, it will, it'll never be in orbit, so. Kothar, 8 out of 8. Are you, excuse me? I just saw 1 out of 2 meteors destroyed, 8 shots fired. Yo, how unlucky was that, actually? What are the chances? Like, that's an 80% hit chance. I just got XCOM'd over here. That's the most XCOMing I've ever seen. That's, yeah. It critically missed, like, several times. Whatever. I don't really care about Kothar. Kothar can, hold up. You did not stay for enough time. Oh, no, you did stay for enough time. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Copium. Alright. Let's go back to orbit. So what we're gonna do is... I'll just give this one fuel, is what I'll probably do. Wherever the fuel is. Actually, do we have a fuel issue? I hope we don't have a fuel issue. No, we're okay. It just took a really long time. I'll make sure it fuels up first. Alright, so... Instead of going to a requester for that one, I'm going to swap that out. So not that. You're going to get significant data. Alright, there's a few over here. They're gonna take forever. Are they doing something right now or what? Oh yeah, they're building this stuff. Okay, well at least they were. More beaming. Alright. Did it put it down here? Yes, it did. Alright, so that's going to be a significant data. I'm just trying to get the name in, so, because I can't put in the orders then until it's created. Storage. Yeah, because I don't quite know what I'm going to do for that. So we need to replace data. No group assigned. Yeah, it doesn't need a group still. Alright, so this will actually not traverse elevators either. No reason to go on the elevators. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Actually, let's go to fueling first. Alright, and then I also have to fix this. This is the other one I was gonna fix, but I wasn't sure how to do that, actually. Where's the the lovely thermal fluid? There it is. Wonder how many generations from now people are saying, I got XCOM'd, but while having no knowledge of the game itself. I know about the game, so that's all that matters. But that's literally it. I got XCOM'd. I love that terminology, though. It's so obscure, but you know, every time I say it, I just want to play XCOM again. But I think it was an apt description for exactly the kind of bullshit mods I just experienced there. How does it expect me to get this in here? Oh no, that'll be well. No, yeah, that's fine. I can make this work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something weird with this. At 9 and 5. I don't ask what this is supposed to look like. It just does. All right. Do that one. Do that one. Okay, the rest of this is good. It's pretty good. As expect me to get this in here, is that what she said? But this... Okay, I know what you did, but... dude, look at all this cyanide slush I need to somehow bring in here. This game knows what it's up to. Is there, Yeah, we got lots of pipes. Where? Okay, dude, my construction bots are, like, completely asleep. Let's see. Yeah, some of this has to be over there, too. Nope. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm trying. Alright, there's only one left. If I get that one in there, it's all good. Then we win. Or lose a little less. I don't really care if it's not perfect, it's fine. There we go. Alright, now everything's good. Actually, are these like... No, they're not any faster, it's fine. It just uses less fluid, which is what I actually needed to do, because petroleum is a lovely bit of a premium there, unfortunately, so... I probably should bring Coke up or something. I don't know what to do. I know I have space elevators. I just like the more time I spend on Novice, the less time I spend bringing things out of Novice. So, you know, this is what we're trying to do. That's some serious pasta, but it works, and that's what matters. And this is absolutely wrong. Holy smokes! 1 second. Yeah, that was not supposed to go this way. Oops. We also have some slight issues with how it's generating these, I think. You know, I probably should just loader these. I don't know why I don't just loader these. 1 second. Actually, they're on the wrong side now. God, okay, I hate this thing so much. I'm not, dude, I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm done. I'm done looking at it. It just depresses me. There's a lot of things that need to be changed here, right? But luckily this should be using a lot less fluid, so hopefully it'll be a little bit hopefully better. Maybe get some more actually, where's my Where are we at? All right. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping I just bring it all in, but we'll see. Oh, it won't go in right now. One sec. Oh, you're still waiting for data cards? Yo, bro, how did you use all these already? Okay, maybe one train isn't enough to do that. Well, it should recycle, you know, some of them. I don't know. I may not have expected that. That's my my little station of make it take longer to come here. Alright, so it's gonna be a, let's see. Significant data storage. Hi, there you go. Alright, that's it. That's all this needs to be. Is that actually enough space for this? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I don't know why, dude, anyone who puts police sirens in music, it should be, I don't know, sentenced to 10 years of listening to it, or something, I don't know. Just, dude, every time they do something like that, it's such a mean thing to do. Hate it when they do that. I want another Yggdrasil ship somewhere. Where's the Yggdrasil? Let's see. There you are. You are heading to Yggdrasil orbit. Good stuff. Got the trains. Train stops and tiles. Yeah, they have all the data cards coming back with it. I'm gonna set up another train ship with it. So how do you have control for what? There's nothing compared to novice pipes? No, I know. The sirens make Mike worried he might find Jamaican cigars. It's Jamaican cigars. It's only the Cubans they have problems with. And they don't even have a problem with it anymore. You can do it as much as you want now. They don't care anymore. I think you just can't sell them, but you can bring them across the border, is I think what the way it is now. I actually don't even like the Cuban cigars anyways. I think it's one of those things people just have what's it called? What's the word for it? Like they have a memories of, right? You know? And so they go like, oh, that's like the best one, right? But actually, like, they're really not necessary. You're gonna limit on how many you can bring back on a single trip? Well, that's taxes, actually. Maybe you are limited. I don't know. I know there's a tax reason that you wouldn't want to do it, because if you don't want to pay customs, then you will do it then. But yeah, no, I don't have any, like, what's it called? Supercharger. I don't have any, real big, like, romance with Cuban cigars, so... To me, they're just, like, normal kind of a thing, so... Are you doing pie on Tuesday or Wednesday? I'm doing it on Wednesday. I may shift it around, though, later. I'll see. Oh, good. It's hooked up. Nice. I swear it wasn't hooking up at one point, but it is now. Question is, do I want another data card train or no? My huge passions still lay with meat cigars. Ah, you got me. It's all true. Can't get enough of those meat cigars. Oh, interesting. When to guess this is not fast enough. Huh. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. It's making... Because it doesn't use that much of the 5,000 degree steam. Maybe I don't actually need that whole setup. I'll just leave it. It's all good. True German at heart. I really am. Watching Bold all the time just wants to make me more German. I'll lower this a little bit again. We had a good song before, and then I went to... Well, it's okay, but... I liked what it was before. Alright. Alright, so we got Signal data coming at some point. We just make sure it's unblocked on Novice Orbit. Yeah, it's doing a lot better than it was before. We got even chemical gel now. We got Signal... No, we don't have Signal data. Okay, what's it still waiting on? Still waiting on something over here. That's to make the cards. So it's just waiting for a few more, and then it will do a single cycle of it. Actually, do I only have one train that's doing that? No, I have two. The other one must be waiting somewhere else. Waiting for the cold data, this one. Oh, no, that one's waiting for cold. The other one's waiting for whatever this one is. Yeah, it just has to catch up now, and then we're good. Do you want to be bald? Nah. Actually, how do you know if I'm... You wouldn't even know if I'm bald or not. I don't have a webcam. You can't tell. Or can you sense it in the voice? Do bald people have a way of, that they speak that just outs them? I could tell by the sound of your voice you have the baldness. Never occurred to me. That may be the case. Mike wants to be bald Viking. Dude, every time he raids and I use tab autocomplete, so I type bold V, right? And I type tab to go through usernames. There's always someone who joins his raid called like bold V barf. And it's always the first one because it's alphabetical order, right? And I'm like, why is this guy joining? Dude, my man Bold has his own haters, you know. Actually, it's this one. Hold up. What happened with this guy? Still no chemical gel. Yeah, I think I was a little bit optimistic when I was bringing that over, but oh well. You can hear your beard scratching the mic? I actually don't have a really big beard. When have you ever heard my beard scratching? Actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring something up here. This is not doing it for me. Second. We may actually have to do something about that. The Coke. To be fair, we don't even have anything. Yeah, dude, this is still bad. What? I'm like, do I just bring the fluids up or what? I think I do, but I don't know. Honestly, that's also a problem. I was fishing, to be honest. Oh. Oh, you found out that I have a... I don't have like a big beard. I just have like it's a more like scruffy beard. But I don't scratch it. Basically because it doesn't itch at all. I shave. Don't worry about it. So we have a lot of oil. You know, I feel like there's an issue here. Oh, huh. Never mind, that works out fine. I'm kind of feeling like I should make another, I should make a fluid train to go up to space. Because I'm currently making that not in orbit, and I kind of think I should. 1 second. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's like 800 at once. I don't know, man. Media is currently doing a themed B-Day party, and the theme is redneck. Got the mega already. You came prepared. It's pretty good, actually. Bald Viking. Poor Bold, man. Bold doesn't deserve that. You know, just to make, I don't know if this makes him feel better, but that's what I'll do. I'll do pie on Wednesday. So you have Bold during the week, and you have to deal with my ass during the weekdays or weekends or whatever. And the one day he takes off. Milk and ammo. Okay, I'm not sure what to do about the. It is like the oil is a problem. I just don't know what to do about it right now. I don't want to set up a significant setup for it. But I think just getting a train that goes up and down is probably the best idea. Because you know what, I actually don't mind this one. This one's actually really good. I'm gonna make one over there. You know, the other thing is I have to also make the system for oil to come up and down too. Or so not oil, the science to go up and down. Oh my god, I have to make the science setup. Oh god. I have to make... I now recollect that. Yeah, we got problems. I have to remember that one now. What do I do with that? Alright. I think I know what to do here, but this is gonna take a little bit. I could send some of the green science back with me. And I mean, how far are we from chemical? I mean, even the Spidertron takes a while to do. Like it's not a fast science. It's 10K. It's the only science I would want, and it's 10K. Yeah, these are no-go. And by the way, I'm only blaming myself because I'm the one who set it to 10 times the multiplier. I'm not blaming anything else. Bioscrubber, Biocatalog 2. I mean, I had to do this at one point anyways, but all right, fine. Because what we need is we actually need like a Fornestra requester system, so that it can send things back and it can go, this is how much like science I have, and I want to maintain certain amounts of it, and then it'll have to let it in and things like that. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I could avoid doing that for a little bit, but I think I have to. But I have to do the oil first. Okay, let's go back to novice. Do we want to? How much delta V is that away? Let's see. Novice. 21 minutes. Now I'm gonna go to. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Hold up. I can go back to Fornestra. Actually, I don't even need to go to Fornestra. We can just take the rocket over. Actually, do I need to go back to? Yeah, I kind of do need to go back to. Yeah, I do need to go back there. Okay, we got a few things to do. Let's take the lab. Oh man, the new science system's gonna be whack. And yeah, let me I'll just finish it off here, with what I know I need to do. And yeah. Green. I want to get coffee though, but I'm just wondering if I go back to, yeah, I go back to orbit. Oh yeah, this has to be a little bit further away then. You guys will recognize one of these ones. Do I want to give it like more of a, hold up. Give me a hot second here. Because now that I did that same system with it here. I don't know, I could give it like one more lane, right? Give me a minute here. Let me just cook something and then we'll see if it's any good. Two. I just need to bring it to the side, right? No, I can do one more. Oh no, actually no, I was kind of correct about it before. I don't know how this is gonna look in the end, so let's give it a shot. Not very good. That's the answer. I need a bit more space in this, or I need another lane. No, actually, you know what? Hold up. I have like a bunch over here. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Okay, hold up. Sorry. I just realized I've been probably making this way overcomplicated every single time. Why didn't I just do this every time? I'm sure there's a good reason. I'm about to find out why I don't do this. What'd you do again? Put into words? Well, okay, so the end goal is to make the science up for Nestra, and since I have the green science, I'm not going to bring that back to Novice. That doesn't make any sense. Because it's an extra train that it has to do. So what this system is going to be is it's going to either request things directly from this orbit that it makes that's actually fairly good for it. So that might be, in some cases, the science that it needs. It might be just things that are unique to the surface that it makes. So like elevator cables, for example, will be made from like a iridite surface, for example. Let's say that, right? So, you know, and it'll also bring back some vitamelange for the other place. So, things like that. So it has to bring it back somehow. And this is the system that I'm going to use to kind of try and make that happen. And then I just realized I could, this entire time I could have had to go on like a little incline here, which means it leaves a lot of space over here for whatever I want to do with this one. I want to make sure I had a lot of space as well to have loaders basically load and unload whatever I have here. That was also something I was like, I realized I actually didn't really do that properly. Not the best strategy here, but you know. One more over here. Actually, I did want to cut that. Did I bring the? Yeah, I have the ship back here, right? Yeah, okay. So I'll just take that when I go get coffee. I just want to finish this thing up. Like, look how much space I have now. I just have a ridiculous amount of space now to just do whatever I want with it. I could even go like and put it like, if this is not good enough, I can put it on the other side too, but it's actually good enough for that. This is actually way better than any other system I've done so far. This is actually really good. It loads it really fast and everything. Yeah, I hate you, Rocket, too, okay? Don't worry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read belts and pulse it. Alright, and these ones are going to have an enable disable condition as well. They're going to look for if the science... let's see. Science is greater than 0. Because they're looking to see if it's in there. May have to add some kind of like timer to it or something. I'll see. So this is what I'm giving it. Let me go copy one of my other setups. Like one of these ones. This is a transmitter? No, receiver. Do I have to transmit this out or no? I'm trying to remember how this works, actually. Oh, no, yeah, this is a receiver. Right, right. Okay, sorry, no, it goes it's one of these ones. Well, not exactly that one. I don't remember how that works. I'll just copy one of these ones. Maybe this is a little complicated to do, actually, in like, such a short amount of time, actually. 1 second. Oops. Yeah, don't do that. Let's see. I have a Fornestra signal. What's in there right now? Oh, this might be a good one to piggyback off of, actually. That's actually exactly, I think, what I need. And the transmitter will go from Fornestra, I guess. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll just use that, actually. That's a good one. But I can't, No, I can't use that one. It has to be a separate one. Because, this one contains, whatever the belts and things are. I don't want that to get into the container. I'll just make it something else. I'll make it like, Fornestra and a lab. To signify it's a little bit different from the other ones. So we have to receive it, actually, not send it. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a thick boy right here. We can put that up there. So you're gonna receive, and to put it into something, it's like, it's very simple. It's like this kind of setup. Actually, I don't want this to be up here. This is actually a really bad place for this. Because I'm gonna have the signs coming from the, well, I was gonna have the signs coming from the top. You know, maybe I'll just put it down here or something. Dude, how have I left myself no room to do anything with this? Whatever, it doesn't need a whole lot of space, I guess. Okay, signal receiver. And that's doing that one. And the red's a request, I think, is what I always did, right? Just gonna move it up here. This kind of sounds like the kind of music you kill demons to. Dude, I love killing demons. Pat, you don't even know. You don't even know. Red goes into this one and combines with that one. Okay. I decided to change up the genre slightly. Let's see. Pulse. Will that matter, actually? Because it's pulsing on that one, actually. I'm gonna move it up a little bit more. Pat's a demon sympathizer. I just want to mention that. That's how he lives. I don't know how he can live with himself for that. Science is greater than 0. Okay. Where's arithmetic combinator? Alright, so the last thing I have to do is I have to do each times 1 to prevent a feedback from going into this guy. Actually, do I need that or no? 1 second. Enable if science is greater than thing.
Hello!
But hey, how you doing? How you doing, Simrock? But you've been here forever, Simrock. Why would you use it now? Why are you doing song? Oh, song. You want my song? There you go.
Hello.
Hey, Zero. There you go. I will react to that. I'm in the middle of doing some complicated circuitry here, and this is how you treat me. I feel like this is completely unnecessary, by the way. I might actually try and put it on the same one. I don't think I'll need more than one, because it's just pulsing that. Oh, but it has to add it to itself. Right, that's why. Well, no, then it already knows. Oh god, this is the most weirdest circuitry ever that I've ever had. I'm gonna try and explain this one when it actually comes together. This one's some math. It may not actually work though. We'll try it out. Because what I'm doing is I'm going like if let's say we go like if let me do something I have. Let's say scaffold, right? We're gonna go if scaffold is greater than 0, right? So let's test it out for a second. I wanna not have a hookup to here though. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give it a little fake signal here. Yeah, you guys are gonna love this, or not understand it. Probably not understand it because I don't even understand what's going on with this. So we're gonna say we want 100 or let's say we want 10 scaffold or something, right? All right, well we'll say 100. Okay, so 100 scaffold is being requested by the system, right? So this one this is where the science will be. It's not gonna be a scaffold requesting. It's gonna request science. That's what the whole point of this guy is, right? So actual Demon Slayer music. Dude, I love Demon Slayer music. The only thing they fear is used, that's the Doom one. That is the Doom one. So what it's doing is, remember, I want to turn off the whole system here when it gets to the point where it actually has satisfied the conditions inside the box or whatever. So it's actually counting it as it goes in. So that's why it's enabled right now, because right now it's looking for scaffold, right? So here's the weird thing. I have a thing here that remembers what it put in, so it won't re-put it in. And the transmitter sends out, like, receives what it receives at the destination, right? So the green that's hooked up to here is essentially sending out the belt contents, which I'm setting up now to do that. So you want to pulse the contents of it, right? But the green also contains a memory of what it already put in because it's multiplying it by -1. Actually, no, that's not working. Hold up. I circuited this wrong. No wonder it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't work that way. I knew something was wrong with this. Yeah, okay, never mind. No, it's like I thought. It won't work like that, because there's no way you can have them both hooked up. I knew there was something wrong with this, sorry. It's this one. That's what's supposed to be hooked up to. And then the green is on this. Then you can put that on there, and then this goes over here. Okay, never mind. I needed to work that out in my head, and I knew something was wrong with that. This one has to count the things going in. This one has to set the condition and enable disable it. That's it. And then it also has a thing to not read the contents, but... So if I go over 50, or over 0... Oh, sorry, yeah. So, red is on that. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry, my bad. I'm now understanding the follow my ways. So now it's asking for scaffold. Green will be as a part of this guy. That one reads and puts it into there. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put like 2 things in here. It's gonna put it all in, but then I'll stop it. Because now it sees in the network it put 106 in there. That's why. There you go, that's it. That's all it was. Okay, we figured it out. Oh, man. Let's only hope you don't brown out. I hope so, too. I'm gonna probably change this around a little bit later, to actually just send the contents of that network, and then this will maintain whatever it needs. But we'll do that later. All right, now I'm gonna go back to. We're going back to novice, which I just realized I don't need to actually do. I guess I'll just go get coffee. 1 second. Capsule. Yeah, okay, we have space capsules. Yeah. All right, let me go get coffee, and then we'll go. Hey, Lorda, I'm just going pretty good. Let's hope you don't brown out, because yeah, then well, that's already happened actually. The brownout condition, because I have on Fornestra, or I have a memory cell here, kind of, or like a transmitter that does that. So that has actually already happened. But you know, with solar, it should be fine, right? Because you know, solar. Why would you not have enough solar? Who would do a thing like that? It's mostly the beams, actually, that cause the most amount of power outages, actually. It just, if we're having elevators and stuff, it should be fine. And that's my cope that we're going with. Novice orbit. We will continue to cope until morale improves. How's the beaming going? You know, this one really skipped through. It just cut a line through them. It's ridiculous. This is probably the one from Lexivius. Yeah, I'm not bothering with this one really anymore. I think. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. I'm just using it because I can. All right, let me go get coffee. You could just put your memory cell on its own power grid. Well, you see, we didn't do that, and therefore, you know, we can't do that now. It's literally impossible to change. Okay, we could change it, but I'm not changing it now. All right, let me go get coffee. I'll be back. Not this place. This place. I'm back. Alright. One other thing I want to check out. Did it bring a... No, it didn't bring any significant data over. That's fine. I just want to make sure that this is going to move, and it looks like it is, so... what are you for? Yeah. I'm gonna go... Science me up, my friend. Buffer. No reason it should just make a bunch of science while I'm gone. So we'll get like a huge burst, in theory, at some point. Let's see, depot. So this is gonna be an elevator one. Alright, so you can start off the adventure by going down the elevator. Go grab some, what's it called? The Vitamelage extract. Extract. It's got, I think that's, yeah, I believe that's 25. 25 times, oops. Times 8. 40,000. That's a good round number. Yeah, I don't have any... Honestly, this won't be that frequently going down and up, so it should be okay. And what's the next one? Let's see. It'd be, So, go, well, I went back up the elevator, yep. Back up the elevator you go. And you can get Insight, Catalog... That one would be like, I think that's a 50 stack size. 2,000. Yeah, these are all 50, so they're all 2,000. Do I have actually any insight being created right now, or no? No, because I don't have any thermal fluid there. I gotta just hook up that, and then it's good to go. I'll do that in a second. So we got catalog, insight. Insight I'll put at the bottom. Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap up this, and then I'm gonna go away from this planet for a little bit. I have to, like I said, I have to set the science part. I completely forgot about that, but at least at that point it'll be like, yeah. I knew it was a bit of a adventure because we had to go between two different planets basically, or like there's plans. Buffer, we want biological science buffer. Till you're empty, and then repeat the orders. Oops. They having trouble or what? Okay, they're going down. Alright. Alright, and I'll just hook this guy up and then we're done. With this one. God, there is a lot of moving parts to this. There's a lot of moving parts to this. I keep thinking about it, and I keep knowing it is. What's this one? That's for this one. Yeah, okay, they got everything they need. Yeah, so we got data cards coming in through here. This is a lower priority, this is a higher priority stuff because it doesn't have anything in the front. It's hooked up appropriately. And I didn't put anything for these two. Why is it giving me back cards? Oh, it's the other way around. Sorry, my bad. Huh. I actually didn't need this. I just realized it was the other way around. My bad. Yeah, I'm not very smart. I just realized it was supposed to be this one. I reversed it in my head. Oh, that means we actually have way more data cards here than I thought we did. We'll go insight. Oops. My bad. And I didn't even hook this up properly, anyways. Yeah, this place here is completely unnecessary. Let's do insight. Alright. And data cards can go wherever. Why can't you remove these? Whitelist. Wait, did I put a blacklist over here? Yes, I did. How did I do that? Oh, because I was trying to flip it to long arm inserter, that's why. There you go. Okay, we're all good now. We're all good. Yeah. Okay, I'm all fine. Don't worry. Yeah, this one's unnecessary. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna delete it. Let's do that. Other way. Input priority from the right. Data cards. Done. There we go. Okay, are we there yet? Almost. Well, I have to make my science on Fornestra now. Granted, it's gonna be cool as shit, but that's the problem is we have to bring it over here, so... Any insight yet, or no? Not quite. So there's this one, waiting for broad catalogs. You know, I just realized we have the... No, we don't have these ones either. Bro, we have so many problems right now with this surface. I have to fix whatever is going on with this. But I think I'm confident enough I can probably just head back to Novice and then fix it over there. Because it's got an oil problem is the first one. Because I keep using coke to burn in orbit, and I probably shouldn't be because we're running out of coal. And it also uses a lot of space elevator, so not space elevator, but a lot of cargo rocket stuff. It's one of the only ones I think I'll do. I want to rebuild most of the orbit. Wow. It's more like we have to move everything off and do some other stuff, so... There's a few little tasks there. Let's get some capsules. Can you just see the capsules or no? I guess I'll find them somewhere. Oh, they're there. I don't think I need anything else, right? I'm pretty good here. Actually, let's go get the railgun ammo. More like rail fun. Where's it at? Actually, I shouldn't actually take the railgun ammo. Unless there's something I was gonna shoot. No, there's nothing I was gonna shoot. I thought I was gonna shoot something. Oh god. That stone is starting to run out again. We have to go to core frags at some point here too. Alright. That's another issue in itself. should have saved, but like a chat, I didn't. Oh, wait, we actually landed on Novice. Alright. I don't think the probability of that is very large, by the way. I think I lucked out there. I hate to tell you guys. We lucked it. Because it's like you have a good chance of landing on other planets, so... Anyways, welcome back to Novice. I'm gonna get some gear. Well, I address the rest of this. Let's see. So, I have a little system here that I really liked, is this guy. And I'm hoping I could just throw that over here somewhere. There's a signal in the way. Fine. Well, there is still a signal in the way. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to give me stuff. Dude, they're spending so much time giving me stuff. What are all the bots doing? Apparently, it's not enough bots. Go figure. I don't know. I have to move things around. At some point, wherever it is. Dude, there's... Well, actually, this is space gear. I just realized this. I want land gear for now. I'll switch over to space stuff a little later. I think there's a couple of little additions I can make in little places. How's our power doing, actually? We're landing at about 80 gigawatts. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. I mean, I raised the emitter strength by about like 30, like by about 10% or something. Like, sorry, by about 10 gigawatts. So it should go a little faster, actually, a little bit. Dude, I swear to God, it's taking like 100 hours to go through that all. I'm fully aware of this, though. Alright, I'm gonna just leave. They're good enough. So yeah, one of the other long-term plans I have is to basically take Novice and change a lot about how it basically creates a lot of its whatever gear, whatever. It's gonna go a lot more core fragmenty. Let's go with that. That's not really a word, but it is now. Where's the Fornet sorry, Novice Orbit 1? Yep, that's it. Because yeah, one of the main things is it is a hell of a lot easier for me to bring things over here than it is to go up there, so that's why I want to keep it this way. I'm gonna have 2 trains to do this as well. Okay, and I don't care about the rest of this. Alright, rest of these will just be, I'll just pump in a bunch of oil and stuff and that's it. We'll start with this guy and I'll work my way over. Except I can't start with this one. I have a lot of pipes here, what the fuck is this? Alright, now we're fine. Oh my god, dude, what kind of maze do I have to go through here? Yeah, we're fine. I'm out for today. Have a nice evening. See you Wednesday, maybe Wednesday. Maybe. I switched it just for you. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't do it just for you. I did it for everybody. And myself. Because I actually need the time there, so. But enjoy your evening. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. That's 1, 2. I need another petroleum. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, well, during the week, depends on when you start. Not likely to hang around much, but if you start around 11 p.m. my time, that's true. I can't do much about that because I'm a evening. Well, I live in West Coast Canada kind of thing, right? So, but do have a good night. Oh wait, we need to switch our gear over. I'm gonna do just for now. I wanna hold up. Where is it at? Yggdrasil orbit will be this one here. Alright, go down the elevator. Alright, I'm gonna check out some of the other things I have. I don't think I have to do that much with it, but I'm trying to remember if there was much that I had to do. Yeah, we don't need this guy. Like, this has not gone really anywhere. I mean, we've used a little bit of wolframite, but not that much. Yeah, even the coal's actually okay. I don't really have any problems anymore. Because you're a filthy Canadian, I know. I can't help it what I am. Listen, I was born this way. Can't stop it, whatever. Can't stop, won't stop, blah, blah, blah. Do I want another oil place or no? Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, because oil's going to become a little bit more prevalent now because, yeah. Beacon. Beacon. Why would I not ask for mini beacon? I do ask for mini beacons. I just don't have them here. All right, fine. I'm not worrying about that. It's not worth my time to try and figure out where the hell that is. Filthy Canadian. Opinion discarded. That should go. I ran out of rails, excuse me? What? What were the bots doing before? Why didn't they give me any? Oh. And that makes about 3,000 a second, so. Just want to make sure we have enough oil for, because we're not going to take coke and tor, but we're going to take the better stuff. Is this my space stuff? Did I switch it to space or no? No, I didn't. I just had way too much stuff with me. There, okay, I got rails again. Assuming you can figure out power, so beacon should not be far off. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. I'm just complaining about it, but it's actually fine. Where's my signals? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we had enough of whatever it needed here, and that's it. They can path. Well, actually, no. Yeah, they can path here. Just double check. Yeah, they can. Well, you only read half of it. What do you mean? Oh, for. I feel like the cheese should be able to figure out how to place beacons too. I can figure out power should not be far. Okay, sorry. I may have missed that part. Sorry, my bad. I was trying to work on this thing. My bad. Might be. You know, this is kind of weird. Why do we need iron ore all of a sudden? Didn't I disable that at one point? Huh. Our iron kicked up. Well, that's what core fragments will be for eventually. Yeah, but iron ore over here too. Why does it go there? That's weird. Why would it ever come here? You would think this would be a higher pathfinding distance. I don't know. Well, we have enough iron, so... But that's actually getting used now, so that's a funny one. Alright, I'm gonna go switch to space gear again. And then we get to do some stuff up there. I don't think there's anything else I really have to do up here. I just have to... Yeah, these guys are all good. I swear to you, I don't do it on purpose. I'm just, what do I have here? Wood and silver. And optical fiber. There's some platinum powder too, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't misread things on purpose. Sometimes I'm just thinking about like two things at once, and then like my brain kind of skips on one task kind of thing. So you notice that one more because it's my reading comprehension failing. And you're like, oh, I was reading my message, and I'm like, oh, I didn't quite read it out properly. Fully will admit to that. This one's also good. But I sometimes forget what I'm doing too, and that's what it is. It's a lot of, like I said, a lot of moving parts in this factory. And yeah, the biggest one is going to be what I'm doing next for one of the sciencey thingies, the science one. I'm going to be making that right now. And that's going to be I don't know what I'm going to think about that one actually, but we'll see. I roughly know what I want to do for it though. No heat shielding. Okay, brother. Where's heat shielding? Well, I could upgrade that. That's actually a pretty easy upgrade. Oh, good. I mentioned it. You only missed the main part of that. I know it's never essential. No. So a little bit more of the copper tungsten. That's still good though. I think it has to catch up a little bit too much on that stuff, but do I actually need that much data? I probably do. All surfaces. Oh yeah, some came up here. Just wondering if I have it in anything weird here. It just goes in eventually. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. So I have the two trains that are going to bring in some fluids and stuff. That apparently was not what it was missing, by the way. It's missing lubricant too. But fortunately, that is also one of the easier ones I can deal with, actually. Now I'm just debating where to put it. I guess over here. This is probably the best place for it. I had this place for like shifts before, but that's fine. Let's see. Not a sorbet Yurgasil. Because this is the best thing I think I made for this, so let's see. Tiles. Entities are fine, not trains. We just delete this temporarily. Yeah, don't have the name for it yet, that's fine. I'm gonna just delete these for now, and then I'll see what I want to do with it after. Oops. I didn't run out of fluids. What did I drop on the floor? Wait, what's over here that I'm dropping on the floor with? Oh, there's a little bit of where is the... How do I get rid of this? There's a space platform scaffold here. Oh, that's annoying. How you can't replace that, can you? There's no tile upgrader. No. I just realized because I walk into this and then there's like one tile of space platform right here. I can't. Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh my god, it just completely deleted it, and I can't Control Z it. Fuck. Oh god damn it! I have to remember how this is circuited. I thought there was a way backward for that, but no, there isn't. Actually, it's pretty easy. My circuits are actually not that hard. I'm a little bit annoyed about that though. It just I expected that to kind of work out, you know, too. So you have no path over here because I didn't finish hooking you up. Oh, I undid that now as well. Fuck. Yeah, I went far enough back that it did that. Alright, let me figure this one out. And I lost all my circuit. Dude, why do I keep losing circuits? I always lose them. I don't know why. Where are they at? There we go, thank you. Honestly, I should just keep them on me. That's like more trouble than it's worth sometimes. Actually, it just needs to be both green and blue. Is it? It must have something to do with elevators, because I feel like every time I go through an elevator, I have a chance of like losing my circuits, and I don't know why. I feel it's circuit related. Or something. The 40 storage one seems rather grave for what? I didn't do it. No grave for me. It's for... I don't even know. Let's see. Put that one over here. I want to just put like a pump coming out. Or something. Or maybe put the pump over here. There you go. So I'll bring in lubricant from orbit. And heavy oil I'll just bring from over here and all that kind of stuff, so. I want to say low orbit a lot, but it's not low orbit. So But I want to say it, though, all the same. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the, where's it at? Because I now have this over here. Let's go turn off the coke, actually. Well, we'll send like one more rocket and that's it. There's actually no other rockets that we use coke for. Yeah, this one's useless. Just wasted time. Honestly, you know what? Screw this thing. I don't even care. Get rid of it. It only put 15 in there, so it's just a waste of time. It's consuming all the, because of all the fluids I need up here. It's using them all, so I'll let it wrap up with whatever it wanted to do here, and that's it. All right. I didn't underread that again, did I? I'm just wondering. I'm not getting self-conscious about it because I feel bad. I do feel bad. It's too much going on, man. It's too much going on. You did? God damn. You don't. Okay, listen. You'll understand in a minute why I'm really getting what's it called? A little anxious about some of these things. You'll find it funny, I'm sure. Do I actually need these? This is just oil stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I don't use this. What do I do with petroleum? Oh, I guess this is petroleum, right? Yeah. That's actually the only thing we use for petroleum. Yeah, how do I get that over there? I guess I'll bring it to the top. You'll understand soon. You'll understand soon what, like, why I'm like so yeah. There's a big mental problem right now going on in my head. Well, one of many, but you know. We don't talk about all of them. We'll talk about the ones we can manage, which is the space exploration ones. You'll see. It's more the science mechanism that I started to make. I have to think about how to bring it all together. Because, oh boy, is that going to be an adventure. Alright. 7, there you go. And you can just go, right? Yeah, you can. Sort of. It goes like 800 and something, but I don't know. I gave it like a bunch. Yeah, I guess the pipe is too far. I don't know. I don't think we need that much of it anyways, because I did just lower the amount of chemical fuel we needed. I might make another pipe actually. Long and arduous pipe journey, all the way to the other side of the base. It's gonna be a lot for that cracking setup to do, but I don't care. I'm gonna let the trains deal with it. The problem is we're essentially spending one elevator cable every time that's going through the entire loop-to-loop for this, so I don't know. Cables are cheap. But it isn't at zero cost. It does actually have a cost to it. Elevators are actually more expensive than I originally thought. I thought they were much cheaper than they actually are. There we go. Now it should be a fine. Alright. Yeah, so that's making... What's the thing? Free the elevators? They're not free. Because what it is like... You look at this, the cables per minute, right? So I'm sending fluid wagons in pretty frequently, right? So it's 1 point. So it's like it's using 4 a minute, but it's like 0.1471 just to send them up. So, and I have 8 length trains, right? So it's 1 cable every time a train goes through there, which is where's that? The math. I don't know if that was changed. I think the math has changed on it. We can see like there's like the recipe is like what 1 space elevator is 1 heavy girder, 1 hauling cable, 1 airframe pole, and 2 coal. Or sorry, three poles. That isn't nothing. That is actually something. It's 1 girder every time a train goes through. So, hey, Cycla. You know what, Cycla? I think you need some flair on your name. Let's make that happen. Just saying, you kind of need some flair. There you go. I gave you flair. You have flair now. What's the per train? Is it per train or does it matter the size of the train? It matters the size of the train. It's 4 cables, and then so it goes cable cost per carriage transferred. So when it goes like when it goes fluid wagon, I have 2 8 trains, right? So it's you multiply
But you tested it,
0.1471 by 8.
Tell me you tested it.
There, I have Flair smiled.
Thank you for the 12 months, Cyclo. But I was giving you VIP. That's what I was doing. I wasn't trying to bait you to sub. I was trying to give you VIP. But thank you, sir. Thank you. Thanks so much. It's actually kind of funny.
Hello?
Hey, Ghosty Jam. Wait, we can get free VIP, yeah, if I'm feeling nice.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, Cyclo cheated. You got the thing early. It's fine. He doesn't have to save for it anymore. I could give out VIP whenever I want. But Cyclo is one of my dear teammates, so he's what's it called? You know, he deserves it. He needs it. Damsel has VIP. Damsel has mod, and Cyclo gets VIP. And I'm not sure what TX gets. He gets banned. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't get banned. I'm joking. We love TX. TX is great. Anyway, sorry, back on this thing. So when they go up, it's 0.4. It's like 0.1471. You multiply that by 8. It's like I don't know. It's like about roughly 1 cable to send up a train. Going down though, it's a little bit different because it's you're going down and all that. And also power generation matters too. So this is actually the space elevator is a bit of an accumulator because it does have power in it. It needs power to send things up, but when it's going down, it creates more power as you can see there. But it uses power as it goes up. It just interchanges it. It's really weird. But yeah, that's what it's effectively doing. It does matter a lot. It matters pretty significantly what you're bringing up and down. We banning me? Nah. Nah, we would never do such a thing. All right. Anyways, that's the long story of the whole thing. So, do we fix her insight is now the question, and the answer is no. They are very much waiting for broad catalogs. I should switch to the other recipe, though. What are they waiting for? They're waiting right here, right? Yeah. I'm adding new catalogs. Should have had these in here to begin with. Copy. But how's your weekend been, Cyclo? Cyclo's great, by the way. He's doing some what's it called? Some Nihilus, some other fun stuff. Always good to check out. I need data cards as well here. Let me go get some data cards. Blank data cards? Card? Huh? Okay, I don't know what they're called, and I don't want to go down this list. Oh my god, how do I not have that? Card? No? I don't know what blank data cards are called in this. I know where they are, I just, yeah. They have a weird internal name. There you go, provider. Until item count. I had the number somewhere. I'll see where it is. We'll find it out. Again, it was nice family time. I had the kids around for lunch yesterday and whatnot. Oh, that's pretty good. Never gonna let you down. That sounds kind of pleasant. I end up streaming on my weekends, but I'm good with that. I actually prefer it that way. I can kind of work whenever I want to, so I organize it around this. Item. If I think just and is good. Alright, we are gonna have to fix that one though. But yeah, it's now that I'm actually here, I can easily fix this away. I don't know why my whatever. Not gonna bother with this. Alright, let's go hardcore look at exactly what's going on with this. Chemical gel still. It must be being used by something else. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna give it another way in. It's really irritating. I know we're making it. We have to be making it. There's no way we're not. What else would be... Oh, it's plasma stream. What's that being used in again? Nothing important, right? Well, it's needed in science. Right. Let me just double check this is going all the time. Dude, it is going all the time. Dude, how much does this need? I'm going crazy because of all the chemical gel I need to have. I just want a little bit. That's all I want, just a little bit to go and work for all the other guys. It just doesn't make enough. It's crazy. 179. And how much does this use? 22. So that's not the consumer of it. What's the consumer of it? Is it like over here? I guess it's these ones, 64. Yeah, 128. I just want like I would prefer if it would not stop this guy. What if I turn it off? What happens then? If everything is greater than 15k. And that's too much. I don't know. It's doing some stuff. I know, right? Kids are the worst. I'm halfway into gin and tonic as I wait for dinner. Pretty good. Is this your first starter space base? It actually is. We're gonna remake it at some point. That's part of the plans. We gotta have plans. We are gonna remake this. But it is actually, it's technically is the starter. That is the one I started with. Seven, we'll get a 5. Alright, now it's being pressurized. And now it should be fine, right? Thank you for that. There it goes. Sort of. Well, now it's just missing a bunch of other stuff. It's fine. It's good. Okay. I just had to add this really dumb setup to this, but the rest is fine. I'd rather starve that than anything else. It doesn't feel like it's making enough. Why does it not feel that way? 1 second. Yeah, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Dude, it is just eating through petroleum, actually. I know. You know what I think I need to do? I think I do need to crack down heavy and light based upon what petroleum needs. Like, I'm bringing up all three, right? You know, that's actually a good question. Hold up here. Hold up. I may have been a fool. 1 second. Petroleum. I may have been a bit of a fool. It never happens. Let's see. I'm just trying to think here. So if you have light oil and you want to crack it, right? And you have just speed, isn't it the same thing? No, because it's water. Right. Huh. This is a really weird one. I am not sure what to do for this. So what I just learned here is that the best thing actually to do is to either send up... Probably just to send up 1.5k... Probably just send light oil up to space. Because technically speaking, for every one thing of petroleum gas... Oh my god, I've got to change this now. Fuck. Okay, so the thing I just realized is that we have a train going up and down the elevator, right? But it's not actually empty on... It's only empty on petroleum because petroleum is used the most. See? So it barely goes into the heavy. It goes a little bit to the light, but then petroleum just gets eaten. Because petroleum is what orbit needs. So I actually should be bringing heavy oil up. Or Coke, either one. Maybe Coke shouldn't die. Maybe Coke should stay. Because if you look at wagons per hour kind of a thing, it's a significant difference. The light oil doesn't matter as much. You can actually just bring in light oil over, but you might as well just bring heavy in and convert it to what you need. Actually, wait. No, it's even worse than that. That's why I did Coke liquefaction. However, as you can see, the Coke is actually not as efficient as just bringing heavy oil wagons is the main thing. It's the least amount of heavy oil wagons if I just bring heavy oil up. So what I need is a train that does nothing but bring heavy oil up. That's what this needs. Yeah, this is a total waste. Heavy oil is actually the best one, and then you can do whatever you want after that. You can just do this and this guy. And you have the real problem is that also applies for Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil has to do the same thing. It's more efficient to do that than it is the other way around. So I've been effectively wasting a bunch of resources by doing this. Well, not that much, but yeah. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna I guess I can keep it going for now. I actually don't know what I want to do. I have to clean the trains out, and I have to make sure they only have petroleum in them or something. Or sorry, they only need to have heavy oil. Do I make just a separate train for that or what?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh, 15, man. Hey, thank you so much, Gaiacon. Thanks so much. To Ask Mock, Meggy, Zaley, and Kay. Thanks so much.
But you tested it, right?
Sorry, I'm so engrossed with what I'm doing here. I'm just like, yeah. But thank you so much, man. Dodged.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks so much. Thank you, man.
But
Yeah, switch the music a little bit. Give me a minute here.
Me you tested it.
I will do Stargate. There, we'll do this one. Not letting Pat win this race. You know, he said that's actually literally why I was doing it. He literally said that's why I was gonna do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. He's a competitive guy. I'm gonna move this a little bit out here this way. He's only slightly competitive. Damn it, I don't have any pipes here. Why did my music stop? There it is. There we go. A little bit better. Man, it looks so cool when it drives up like that. It is really cool. It's fast too. That's why I love those things. They're so good. I don't wanna change my gear over really. I just wanna get some pipes. Where are the pipes at? Where are the piperoonies? Steel pipes, where are you at? There they are. I'll bring some of these ones too, just in case. They're really cool. But anyways, no, thanks again, KaiCon. Thanks so much. Oh, and I have to remove these. I'm gonna probably just destroy this train. Because that is the simplest way of dealing with this issue. I'll say heavy oil provider. Why can't you... You can't control Z, by the way, this interface. I don't know why. Alright, let's do change group to heavy oil elevator. Nope, I need to come back here. Hold up. Okay. I mean, technically speaking, because I'm doing always heavy oil cracking, that should be the thing I have always the biggest abundance of. But it's gonna get real rough in some places where I may not have enough of it. Hi, what are you doing? Oh, this is because I think this is petroleum. I'm just gonna remove it. Oh, I just deleted all the petroleum. Oops. That's not that far back, is it? That's 3 minutes. I'm not doing that. Forget that. Alright, we lost petroleum. It's okay. I'm like, that's a lot. Yeah, see, this one has a lot more, too. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Screw this one. Oh, well. I just flushed a lot of petroleum down the toilet there. Oh, well. Mistakes were made. Oops. Whatever, it's good enough. Heavy oil. I don't have a heavy oil requester yet. Alright. It needs petroleum anyways. Apparently not me. I decided that just now. But that's the math to this, which is like the density is just like what for every like if I could lower this a lot more and I could give like more sensible numbers just so it makes more sense to you guys what I'm calculating out here. Let's see, maybe 2. Maybe 3. Maybe I'll just say like 3. Probably like 10. Yeah. So it goes like for every 4 wagons of petroleum, I could have 1.2 of heavy oil, and then light oil is also very expensive, and then also coke is expensive. So this is the best one to bring up is you transport up and down heavy oil and to space, and then you process it there, because the water doesn't matter either, because water ice is cheap to bring up as well. It's like 0.1 as well. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to water ice the water, crack it to what you need to from heavy oil, and that's it. And how you make the heavy oil could be any number of things. You could do it from there should be one that's a I thought there was one that was No, there was a what's it called? It was an oil one from methane gas. Actually, that's a good question. Oh, biosludge of methane gas. That's the one. That's 3.7 of methane gas, which is 3.7 of that. No, it's still the cheapest to do heavy oil, because that was like what? That was like literally nothing. Actually, why is it doing that? Hold up. Is it actually 8? Oh, never mind, it's 8. Why did it think that? Oh, because it thought I was doing the coke, and that's a recursive loop. Never mind, it's wrong. It's even wronger than I thought. What the f... Wait, why was it so wrong? Alright, this is pretty dumb. I hate myself. But anyways, welcome to the club. It was actually much worse than this. It's because I had the coke loop in there, and the coke loop was actually giving me wrong numbers. Well, let's see what it is with if I get it from oil. 1 second. Oh boy, this is so weird. So we can do a biosludge loop from natural gas. I actually just brought the worst things over right now. Because of that mistake. Oops. Do I want to bring... No, I don't want to bring coke. I want to bring oil. Maybe oil is just the best thing to bring then. Maybe I should just bring oil. And then just... well, no, because it's 3.7 then. I actually hate this so much. There's so much to this. It's so weird. Alright, what's the best thing to bring to space then? I don't know. See, what I'm kind of thinking of, I'm thinking methane, but that's also not very good either. Because you need biosludge for that too. Because you might as well just bring oil then. Bring wood and oil? I don't know, but what I just did, and this is the mistake, I just did this. I was showing off how much better it is, but it actually isn't. It's actually so much worse. But you know what? It's better than it was before, so you know what? I'll just leave it be. It's just twice as inefficient, which is actually not, you know what? That's not that bad. That's actually pretty good. You know what? No. I changed my mind. It's actually decent. That's actually not a bad idea. Never mind. I changed my mind. Is it perfect? No, but it's fine. Sorry, I thought it was something different, but apparently it's not. I thought it was way different than that. This is so, that's why like this is so confusing. The ratios, but that's the way they want you to do it. Let's do heavy oil requester. They really confused me there. They threw me through a loop there. Heavy oil requester. Because it's actually not that inefficient. It's actually fine. It's only like by about like, it's only like twice as bad, but we need heavy oil anyways. So yeah, probably the one in my other orbit is actually not that bad. You get rid of this one. Yeah, I wasn't sure about this, but now I know what I'm doing now, so in theory. Actually, wait, hold up. Put that back the way it was. So all I'll do is for this one, I'll just disconnect that. And I'll just hook it up into here, just so we get lots of heavy oil right there. Yeah, this can process a lot-ish. Never mind. This is gonna be this is awful. Actually, this is the worst thing I've ever done. I need I need a petroleum one. That's what I need. There's no winning this. Actually, I just realized. You just need a separate petroleum based one, and that's it. Oh my god, what have I done here? I don't even know. This is actually really awkward now. Yeah, get rid of that. There you go. I keep making this one worse, and I don't know. I don't actually... I've never really thought of what the most optimal SC, like, oil solution is. It's meant to be one of those difficult challenges, and I kind of never quite thought it out. I know a lot of people go like methane, but there's always some loss somewhere. It's always just hard to put fluids in space. I don't even know. Light my fire and flesh out. No Lord of the Rings fans here? Lord of the Ring fans? Oh, that's what that was. Oh, I thought that was a serious thing, because there's wood in this, and I was having a wood issue, like, yesterday. I thought you were referencing that. That's legitimately what I thought you were doing. I thought you were referencing what I was doing yesterday. Yeah, this is different fluids. Yeah, it kind of is. Alright. So let's invert you. Where are you at? There you are. Kind of obscure, I'd say. It kind of is, but after I thought about it, I realized what you were talking about. It did take me a second. All right. Heavy, that's it. So I'm gonna crack it instead. Hey, physical projectile damage finished. That's fine. I'm kind of good with that now. We can do some other things now. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, I just see the petroleum dropping, and it's not because of anything. It's like, it's probably because I don't make enough, it's probably because I don't make enough light oil or something. I need more cracking, which is, I have it up here, actually. Because we're not going to use this ever again, so might as well just get rid of this, right? Famous last words. We're never going to use it again. Well, I've already destroyed it, so, you know. It's not, we can't go backwards, only forwards. Burn it all down, take it to the ground. Hey, Obi, how you doing? I have this lovely steam set up here too, which we don't need anymore. I don't need that. I just want to take these out because the age of the coke liquefaction is over. So. But how much water does this use? 672. That might be the big problem, is the amount of water it uses. Because I used a little bit here too. That's for cosmic water, so. Because what I really need is I just need one additional or two additional things for liquefactioning, and that's it. Can I just copy this entire thing? Maybe you know, that's what I'll do. I'll just copy this thing. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I should do, because I have this whole setup here. I just realized I had an entire setup here that basically pulls in. And then some water from somewhere, and that's it. Where's the water at? It's, that's one of them. That's water. Yeah, let's do 7, nope, 6 or something, we'll see. I mean, bots you have in space a lot. I mean, the answer is which place, because over here it's 3,000. Fornestra has, I don't know, 1,000 and then 500 construction bots, and then I have some over here too. We have multiple places where we kind of go to. I'm sure it'll be great for performance, but it won't be great for performance. I'm gonna have to probably do something about that eventually. I'll see what it needs at a certain point. But we'll see. Should be okay. Yeah, water. That doesn't need any water. Just got graphite, which I have to just take out somewhere. That's it. I don't remember exactly where I brought that out to. Like here. So this doesn't have any water either, just gotta bring it from down there, and that's it. Actually, a little bit less. Alright, so that's light oil. What did I do with that? I just kind of shifted back in there, okay. So, we're just playing the game of recollect whatever I was trying to do here. Okay, and then that's petroleum. I can bring it down, maybe. That's no way I remember anything of what I was doing with this. I'm gonna keep messing with it until it eventually goes back where it needs to go, that's it. Alright, so that's petroleum, and then last one is... Oh, is that another one? Oh, I had two of them. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. What do I do to bring that over? Probably something over here. I'm good. Okay. Alright, it's the no judge zone. Pipe spaghetti. And at a later point in time, I'll figure out what I want to do for, like, more stable oil and space, because whatever this is, I don't like it. I don't know. Like I said, no judge zone. Oh my god. Use trains to unload that when they arrive at the station or ground, or just have a station unload it? Oh, you forgot to tell you about an item deletion mechanic you thought on from the other day. Use trains to unload, and when they arrive on the station on the ground, you have the station unload it. How's that deleting items, though? I wouldn't know how that would delete items, though. That's the only thing. That's my question. I'm gonna say, hold up. If petroleum is less than 100. Because they keep stopping because they're not working properly. It needs to be something else. So be light oil is less than that. Oh my god, dude, it just kicked on to life, like, really, like, hugely. It just decided right now to do everything. Well, it's removing it from storage. You said items on the ground don't impact UPS. Oh. In storage they don't either, really, because that's an event when a bot sends it in, it updates what's in the logistic network. The items in storage don't really do much either. Storage is fine too. So you said put on the ground? Like, you can't, like, physically put on the ground. It doesn't work that way, I think. They can back up the process, well, you just make more storage. I'm sure there's some kind of overhead with, like, the amount it has to count, but, you know. It's not been significant enough for me. You know, this is what I have and that's it. I just deal with it. Alright, this is, probably a lot better. Okay, yeah, we're good now. You know what, if this heavy oil is a bit bad, it's okay. I mean, it's not, like, productivity is really good, though, is the only thing. What are they all doing over here? Oh, there's not enough logistic storage space in Fernestra. What do we have up here? 64k scaffold, 55k glass. I think we're okay. I don't think it's doing anything it shouldn't be. We're okay. I didn't quite make enough storage. We have a lot of scaffold here. Let's go with that. No, we're better off than you think. It's fine. How's this one doing? It's beaming and 16 gigawatts. I can give this a little bit more too. We have a lot of scaffold now. It's no longer a real limitation now. I've done nothing but make scaffold for the last 100 hours. So, we'll just, we'll let them do whatever they need to do. To be fair, I actually need the power on this planet anyway, so... I may not need that much, though. How's Novice doing for biters? Yeah, it's going. So you think you half read earlier? That's the exact storage thing? What do you mean? Was this exact storage thing? What are you talking about? Sorry, you go, was this, what? you need to help me here. What's the English going on? Please. I would say every day you're scaffolding, yes. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either. That's what he was making fun of me for not reading out something before. I read that now 3 times. I don't know what he's saying. I'm confused. Alright, we don't need genetics facility. Our genetics are great. Alright, let's see. There we go, I mentioned your storage light was blinking, you finally noticed? Oh, okay. Well, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's okay. So these are slow because of phenol. You know what the problem with this might be, is that we don't actually have a mechanism to use up coke. Yep, that's what I thought. And that's phenol. We don't actually need coke. It was needed for one type of science. I'll go... Wait, no, I don't need to... Do I need to fix that? Oh, this is something completely different. And that's phenol. I'll just take it from over here. I don't really care. Let's do... Yeah, I'll go down there and do that. I kind of wanted to work on something that wasn't this stuff. Whatever, you know what? 1 second. I'll get the boss to do it. I don't care. What time am I at? Okay, I'm doing good. God, dude, if I get one, like, green science done today, I would be so happy. Like, it doesn't even have to be Spidertrons. Let's do, like, movement speed, which I'm never gonna use, you know? Let's do that one. Sounds great. I'm not sure how many of these I need. Alright, let's wait. You clown, you jester, you done it again. Do you like phenol? No, it's phenol. It's phenol. That's what it is. Alerts for noobs, exactly. I have them all, Discycler, you think I'm kidding, but I actually have the volume completely off because I don't want to hear what, like, entities are being destroyed or damaged. The biters are like, they can't do anything, so it's fine. and I'll know when actually, to be honest, it hasn't gone down in like forever, so it's actually good. Don't worry about it. Where's my bacons? I need some bacons. So this is more truth than you know. More truth than you know. Turn them off at like 1kx and left them off since. It's more because I wish you could tell it which ones you want to turn off, you know? Alas, it does not allow you to do that. Can these be prodded? Of course they can. Oh, they're gonna all need their own boxes and everything. It actually should have been the other way. Much better. You guys reckon that this is enough for a belt? No, this is basically... Oh, no, there's no beacon, actually. Never mind. Let the beacon go first. Let them eat beacons. A few times you should have listened to alarms makes great content. Exactly. You understand. It's all in the name of content creation. Oh, this is also missing row ports. And we want to have catalysts. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this until the end of time. I think I will be. Like, I'm just gonna continuously bring catalysts, like, over like this. Because I'm really lazy. There you go, 16 a second. There you go. It probably will. So while else you move stuff around, that's picker dollies. Fantastic mod. 10 out of 10, I would recommend it. I really love that one. Let's see. Loader has no lubricant. Okay, Urgasol Orbit is now complaining about lubricant. I guess I never quite did finish this one, did I? Let's see. Oops, that one's good. Yeah, so Circuits are just complaining about, let's see. Do I have to go down there and help it out, or no? 1 second, I hope I don't. I don't want to go, well, I mean, it's not like that's that far away, but... Okay, it's just bringing catalysts over and then that'll be it. Like I said, 16 should be enough, right? That's like... That's to augment whatever I have currently, which is, you need 46? Who said you needed 46? What liar did that? Actually, it makes way too much Bakelite, that's why. Wait, why does it make so much Bakelite? Oh, because we have these speed modules. Oh, you know what? 1 sec. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna mess with that. Hold up. That ratio is completely off. I could have actually been doing more efficient things with it. If you ever shifting the crash site, yeah. Oh, it gets even worse than that. Yeah. Well, hold up, guys. Hold up 1 second. There's got to be one over here. So you see, my artillery is not in range of this, right? So I could go, whoops. Apparently it's not moving over here. Yeah, it's because the biter's in the way. Alright, come over here. Let me bring your home up here. This actually was not intended. It wasn't meant to work with, picker dollies, so... or sorry, with satellite view. So, you know, you can just keep bringing it up until it's in range of artillery. Alright, and now we can start dodging. I don't know where to hit it. There you go.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop now.
So yeah, with SC you could do that because yeah, normally you wouldn't be able to. So there was really no limitation to what they let you picker dollies. You just have to be in range of it. See, normally you wouldn't be able to. You can't do it on the map, right? Because you can't reach it. But when you're in satellite view, you're always in range of it. So, go figure. But yeah, no, it doesn't really have much practical use, though. Doing things like that's
Hey,
just
wait
funny.
a minute, you cheated.
It just seems rather deranged. Welcome to the stream. That's how we work. That's how we roll. All right, 1 second. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, I remember what I was doing down here. I could just throw a couple more down actually. Alright, so something that I did that I didn't realize that would change things is, so I added these beacons here, which added more speed modules to all these guys, which means that this ratio doesn't apply anymore. So I originally had like a singular speed module on this, and I don't think I need any of that anymore. Maybe I need the one for the... No, I don't. What the... Dude, how does this work? It got even worse. I don't even know how that happens. Okay, I literally don't know. Because it's like... It's way too many buildings. Why did I even do that number like that? So you're making 23 a second. Why would that have changed? Is it because of the way speed modules work? Hold up. I wouldn't have figured it would work like that. Well, we could just, you know, we could just flat out just change all these then. I'll save a little bit of phenol and that's it. So, phenol. Phenol. The real issue is that it requires so much phenol here now. It still says like 42, which these are like... Actually, they're 45 per second belts, so that's actually fine. Never mind. We're fine. This times 2. 33. Just gonna move that up here. No, Brad Goose, that's not moving trees in order to make space for an elevator. Well, you know, we weren't gonna talk about that one because that was obviously the best practical use of it. And that was your idea, if I recall. So the streamer isn't to blame for that one. I'm sorry. I didn't cause that issue. Not my fault. Not my fault. I didn't do it. I don't know. I'm just kind of tired of waiting for this one, so I'm gonna give that one a few more. Let's see. Alright. Well, if it needs anything else, not my problem, I guess. There we go. I gave it as much as I physically can, so... Well, okay. I could give it more, but, like, that's a lot of... How much oil does that use? 181. I don't care. It's better than the Coke recipe, to be fair, so... I think the Coke just has it as a byproduct just to annoy you. Or maybe Coke was the byproduct to annoy you. One of them was to annoy you. Oh, no, it was, the Coke was the byproduct that was to annoy you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I kept using it, but coal is not as abundant as it used to be, so... Give him a shift to train while he's using it so he falls out. You know what? I'm actually gonna try that now. I'm just letting you know that. Let's try that out. Let's go into one of the ones that's like over here. Where is it at? Is that how that works, is the question. Go to this one. Does not support moving. So they do have like a little bit of a whitelist, blacklist thing going on. So you can't do that, alright. Well, there you go. I wonder where you can move. Can you move core seams? Okay, core seams don't support moving. Alright. So, you know, it's not all that bad. You know. Imagine you did that. You reverse the patch they did to make all the core seams. You just pick your dollies it all the way to the bottom in like a central area. Your space elevator. Thankfully he doesn't read, so we're safe. Okay. We're good, don't worry. What did I not read? I read some stuff, don't worry. That song is a little bit familiar. What is it? I'll give you the song for it. There you go. Listen, I tried a few things, okay? I tried to abuse it the best I could. I think SC does a good job at, like, putting up blacklists for everything that it's not supposed to put in. But I think anything that's vanilla or K2, it won't do that. Because I know how the code works. I've looked at the Lua code, and then Arendelle just flat out made it so every entity does not get, like, moved by default, and you have to explicitly allow it. Alright, well maybe it wasn't Arendelle, it could have been anybody, but I'll just say Arendelle. It's whatever, the mod developers put that in, sorry, we'll say that. Use better language. See, I can do this. Shelter will not fit, but it can move, and this one can move too. Can you move, like, mineral water? How about gas things? Because that's Brevin's thing. Where's that at? No, natural gas does not support moving. Okay. There you go. There's the list of answers. Alright, let me go back to... Let's go to space. Oh god. I didn't realize I was passing by something. What are my ships doing? Actually, what we should do, we should send the... Actually, this one's called Mistress. That one should actually be named after the, I don't know, who wants it? Cycle, you want your own ship? You want your own ship, right? You get your own ship. We name it after people in chat, and Cycle gets that one. I get to just pick someone, because I just realized I never named this one. By the way, if I ever make a ship and I forget to name it, and you say you tell me, then it's named after you. So, but no, nobody called this one out as I made it. So, Cyclomatic, the Cyclomatic. There it is. There you are. You get a train ship after you. All right, now the real adventure here starts. I have to think about this one. Oh, we'll start it by removing all these. Removing all these. And probably not allowing any more trains over here. We got some destruction to do. Delete these ones too. Oh my god, there's so many circuits here. Was not looking forward to this moment, by the way. I knew there's a lot of things here. We're moving our science to Fernetra, for anyone who's wondering. It's gonna take that. I'm gonna see methane ass hauler. No, that's what we called it. It was the methane ass hauler. It was the finest ship in the fleet. The finest vessel we've ever seen. Let me think here. Oh boy, this is getting real interesting. Stop doing this. I have sorry, I'm deep in concentration right now because I don't remember what this is all gonna be. I am mic locked. That's how it is. The other thing is I can just request trains based upon what is perceived to be missing on... Oh, that's a more interesting circuit connection. What's this one? Lol. I don't remember what that's for. Oh, I remember that. Okay, wait, I actually do remember what that's for. We were going around in circles having a good time with the space elevator. Alright, this is gonna get really wonky. Let's go to Fernetra. No, over here. On one of these ones. I need these to go somewhere else. Just I don't even care where it goes, just put it somewhere else. I don't even give it darn. Yeah, it shouldn't, okay, if this one can pick up things it shouldn't be able to, that's fine. One second, let me just make sure I have some oxygen. Or maybe I don't care, actually. When we run out, we run out. Oh, I want to fly though. That's unacceptable. Okay. These are actually atrocious. I probably should have done something better with this. Alright, let's see. You'll be missed. Old sign setup. What's that, Fornestra? Let's see. Lab. Yeah, so I'm gonna have more space science labs on the way, because I had a bunch with me. And we'll see what else we need. Sleepy time, don't block up any more trains while you're gone. No guarantees. No guarantees. Why do I have, energy science on this belt, I just realized? Oh, because this used to have that. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Someone should ask, why isn't your science moving? Oh, God. Because I'm tearing it apart. That's why. Yeah, we want something like this. I kind of need this to be flipped around, I think. I probably will use this one. I'm just going to put it over here for now. Because I can see myself reusing that one. Ooh, oh yeah, it's right here. That's right. We're gonna call this, Fornestra, or Anomaly, Lab, Provider. Okay. Moving the buyer bases, cheat lat. Dude, it was my fault or something, I don't know. Actually, it totally was my fault. Yeah, so what matters is we all had a good time. Yeah, I don't need these ones, do I? You know, I just realized I counted it twice. Well, hold up. Oh boy, that's gonna get interesting. I made a mistake on this planet, but I'm gonna have to change this later. Because it's counting by going into here and then out of this way. So, I have to do something... Okay, I know how to fix this. We got to do some math. I know we love math, but arithmetic and a combinator here. I mean, I love math. You know, something much more sinister in that clip. The biter base was pushed over a mined rock laying on the ground, and I got picked up. I actually noticed that too. I just didn't say anything. So... I actually did notice that, so... Oops. Welcome to Circuit City. Okay, so what I'm doing here now, so I don't want these to count anymore in there. So what I'm going to do is these ones will be treated separately from this. It will have this as a part of it. So it's reading, pulsing, but it has a very high negative number. So we'll never count these ones. And that actually is wrong. It needs to be a decider combinator, not that one. I need to filter it, basically, is what I need to do. We'll do bioscience. Yeah, so it's going to be each that is greater than 0 output each input count. So again, we put that here, we combine it with that one, put that over there, that's it. So therefore, when there's a bioscience passing through these, it will never count them. It will only count things that I want to request through the box there. So that's why I'm doing that. All right. The next thing is I want to do something with this. Let's see. Yeah. So that has to be its own filters for here. Let's see. This is going to extremely confuse me, so I have to make sure I have this over here somewhere. I don't remember what this was actually hooked up doing, to be honest. I have to look at my circuits here, and I have to recreate what I did. Well, actually, I don't have to recreate it. It's actually pretty easy to kind of just figure out, I guess. Okay, no, never mind. So, like, Tangent, I noticed this past week the rock picker in Nihilist only marks rocks and cliffs for the demo, but destroys any item on the ground for those who may play it. I actually don't know what that does or what you'd want to do with that, but I'll keep that in mind. Now, this is on that bucket list of mods I do want to do at some point, though. But I will keep it in mind. The bucket list grows bigger every day, Cyclo, you don't even know. So that's quite a large bucket that I have going on, I'm gonna tell you right now. At some point, that bucket's gonna have to give. We have 6. Oops. My stream is slowly divulging into an AA meeting for cheaters. It really is, though. Was it always like that? It was always like that. Come on. I need these to become storehouses. Storehouse, we don't have any storehouses. Provider, whatever these things. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Cheaters Anonymous. What we should have is I should just come on stream with just a massive voice changer. Like, guys, I can't help myself. Just keep cheating all the time. Never stop cheating. All the mods that play. The Naya's version mower? Oh, I see. So there's like 2 slots I can put up there. I actually kind of would like these. I want to use these. Yeah, because check this out. Just go like up, up. Dude, this is actually perfect. Look at this. This is so good. This satisfies something internally with me. Actually, I made this really bad. Oh, I know why I made it so bad. Because it's supposed to be over here. That is what I like to call 100% efficiently using this warehouse here. I don't know if I'm gonna have any space for circuitry or whatever, but you know, it's whatever, it is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna have to. I can't do this. I have to read it, I think. Or I can put it as a buffer warehouse or something. Yeah, we could put it as a buffer actually. I kind of like the idea of a buffer better. Because I can look at what's in my network versus... and then call it if it's not available. I'll do that. The pasta craft is utterly amazing here. Thank you. If you're gonna come for anything, you come for the pasta. That's what we do here. I'm a pasta artisan, I like to call myself, you see. You have to work hard to be this bad at organizing your bases, you know? For some people it comes naturally, for me, nah. Making terrible designs and terrible decisions is what we're all about. Alright, let's see. Let's go... Okay, so that's -1. So that's inserting into the network, because that's saying it's now available. And this remembers it, so that's whatever's in there. And then I can say that goes into that. Okay, so that's... Actually, I can look into there, just so I can have a good idea. I have no idea what this is going to be, and I might just give it like a small pull or something. So I pulls, there it is. My brother, why do you not have a copper cable coming out of you? I should also check on the bottom, because I was messing around with something there. There you go. I don't know what these are going to definitely need something, but I have to see, because I have to read the train contents and some other fun things that come about that. Alright, I'm off for a bit. Have a great one. See ya, Cyclo. Thanks for coming in, man. Do enjoy yourself. Have a good night. And now we have to figure what on earth I'm doing for this. Let's see. Actually, I'll probably put these ones into warehouses, maybe. I really should put them into warehouses. I kind of have a, like, random thing there. There we go. I'll just maybe let the bots just handle the rest of this. Yeah, you know what? Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, I have a good idea here. Alright, I have one of the ideas of all time. Let's see. I don't actually need this one. What I need is I need a couple boxes here. I don't know how many I need. Maybe just a passive provider. Is 96 enough? Yeah, 96 is enough slots. Do I want to just loader this or what? Let's say high-tech science or something. God, this is the worst. This is the worst part. Is like having to figure out how to ship it around, you know. There's some more things over here. I mean, that's what SE is. It's a gigantic logistics puzzle of how to bring things to different places. So, you know. Why did I never finish with this one? I guess I was just waiting for it. All right. This is gonna be a lot. Let's see. Alright, 6. I'm hoping to at least get the science going. If I get that, then I'm good. Alright. That's these two. We can delete these ones as well. So because I have a bunch of sciences here, I'm like, I might as well do... which one's this one gonna be? Basically, just start splitting it into different chests, and they'll store it. And then the bots will just load up whatever is different for now. Eventually, it won't be like that, but I'll do that for now. It's just easiest for me to do it like this. And the last one is these two. One's gonna be utility. Because I also want to remake whatever the science is, because that's gonna be like a direct train insertion build too. So I don't actually remember the order of which I did things before. I think it's like, yeah, I don't remember how I set it up. I just kind of kept hacking into each other. I probably spent more time in my other game, optimization science. Alright, and then I have nothing else here, and then we're all done. Alright, so that's all our sciences. They're gonna go into these little chests, and then the bots will basically do some stuff. So on the loader top got broken by a power pole. Let's have a look. Which one? This one, you're right. Easy fix. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, now this one is the next biggest problem. Okay, you're fine. Alright, I'll keep this because it lets me know what I have. So that times -1, that's the contents of it. So let's get the signal. If I could make this, if I could just adapt these I mean, I made this thing, so you would think in theory I'd be able to understand what I did and then be able to recreate it, but we'll see in a moment. Alright, so let's say signal receiver. I made the damn thing, so, you know, I should be able to understand what I did. Alright, so that's the contents. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna actually make this for reals now. So we have one of these guys. I need a row port right there. What do I need exactly? Let's see. So that's taking each that's greater than 0. Good. That's a good signal. What else do I have? Each times -1, because that's what it has. What are these hooked into? That one. So I'm trying to reuse as much of this as I can. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the contents of the current network and I'm going to transmit that around. So each is greater than 0, each times negative. Well, actually, sorry, this is the wrong way.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I'm not cheating. Perfectly legitimate and normal. All right, let me just make sure. Read logistic content network. How you doing, Saturn? We're doing circuits today. Well, we do circuits every day. We're doing really dumb circuits today. I don't want to hook this up to this one right now. Wait, let's keep that one out. Alright, so we go back to Fornetstra. Alright, so that's the contents of the network, sending it over to this one. Alright, come back here. We now know what's in Fornetstra by with negative numbers. That's what that one is. Not cheating using circuits. No. Circuits are totally legitimate. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we have what the contents are, and that would be, which one is it? And that would be where this goes, I guess. Oh my god, this is so confusing. What is this? Oh, I divided it by 16. That's this part of this logic is my oh god, this is atrocious. Yeah, I don't need that guy anymore. That one's not needed. So that one's the negative 1, and that takes all of those into there. If anything is greater than 1. Hold up a second. How does this work? Okay, I kind of know what's going on. Alright, broski, yeah, that'll work. And then if anything's over 0, then it calls that train over. Okay. So that's that one. I can put that in again. I will not understand what that's doing, but you know, that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. That's all good. So you're gonna call its train over. That's fine. But how do I determine how much to put into something? Let's see. If anything is greater than 0. It's 1 of 0. So what do I have ones? Do I need ones, or can I just have any number? I can do input count. Alright, now with this rather awkward circuitry wizardry, check it out. We now have signals determining how much I want of every type of science. That's it. No, these moments when Mike starts wondering how these circuits ever work to begin with. I mean, honestly, I think when I made this thing, I didn't like it to begin with, so... We're gonna raise these fellas a little bit. Yeah, 8,000 sounds good. Okay, so we have these. So yeah, we're gonna have those in here. So yeah, we have a counter of that, and they'll be. Actually, I don't need to do this. I just need to put the counter somewhere else. Actually, I think. One sec. Because all I have to do is multiply those two together, and then take anything that's over 0 and put it inside the container. It's getting all worse all the time, man. Okay, that's the current network requests. And then I just need ones that do... let's see. 8,000 of every other kind of science card, and that's it. No, it does work. Trust me, it does work. Trust me, I'm an expert, I think. Let's go. And space science. This is definitely not something that normal people need to do, though. It's just that I don't know why I do this. Alright, get those as well. I'm gonna put a decider combinator to basically put the input count like that. Because that makes it a lot easier to tell what it's actually supposed to be requesting. And I think for the initial go-around, I'll let it just do it what it wants to with everything else. Why are different science pact interacting, or are they just interacting with the receiver? They're just interacting with the receiver. They're, these ones call for specific trains. So you can see, like, you see how it's limited here when I'm hovering on it? So these are saying, like, if I'm missing material science, bring the material science train over to pick up whatever I need from it, right? That's the first part about it. Then I need to know what all of them are, because I need to also put them into requester for these, and also any stragglers that are outside the network, because that's going to happen. I know how this works, and I want to also request it to the buffer, because it'll bring it all over, and I'm weighing whatever it has versus what I put inside here, and that's it. That's essentially it. But I will have to take the contents of the logistic network, because it is in here, and I also need to take it with this one too, to turn it off. So that one's going to be a little interesting. And I just realized I hooked up something over here. Alright, let's get rid of that. So this math here was originally meant for, like, so I was doing I was trying to remove that. I don't need that one, I hope. Okay, this is some intricate logic where I'm looking at the contents of the warehouse, so each greater than 1. So that's looking at the contents of the train. Maybe I do need to do output 1. Yeah. I don't remember how this was hooked up, though. Yeah, so anything that it requires is in here, right? Yeah, the green I have to put with the God, this is so convoluted, by the way. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. It's because I'm trying to adapt what I made a long time ago to work with this again, and I probably just don't need this stuff, and I need to figure out what I want to do for that. So, yeah. Each times -1, that's whatever's inside there. Alright, so what I need is, I don't want to take out too much from the trains that are not actually required. I'm trying to just take out the things that I actually need that are missing. And I know what's missing based upon what's missing here, because it's 1. Right? So with that in mind, and, well, okay, the other thing is I have to take into account the green part. So it's getting worse, by the way. I need to say I need a arithmetic combinator. This is, you see, when people say they don't want to do work with circuits in this game, I don't blame them, actually, sometimes. Because it's basically like you're programming, that's what you're doing. Okay, this is going to be its own thing. Give it red. Okay, so the red is there with it, so the red will know. I actually have to put the green with that too, so it knows that. No, that's definitely gonna screw it up. I need a lot of arithmetic combinators. Actually, that's easy to do. Add it to that one. There you go. There's all the... Actually, those input signals are insane. What do you mean 16K? Who decided you should have 16K? Because it has another number associated with it. Where's it coming from? Oh, because I put the reds on that. Oops. Yeah. Damn it, it's overlapping itself. I don't want that to be a part of this. I think I'm just gonna have to put another one down here. And the red's gonna have to go over here, and then... Okay, there we go. Now it's not 16, because it's not counting these anymore, because it's counting it twice and it shouldn't have been. Okay. So now they're not counting it twice. Oh, I have no idea if this is gonna work. This is gonna be so flippin' weird. The only person I blame is Mia, I know. All because she didn't want to learn circuits. Again, I don't blame her. She doesn't want to learn circuits. Who wants to learn circuits, man? You're basically doing a little coding project. There's, by the way, there's absolutely no reason to need to do this. It's just like, you know, I just what I do. Because I'm trying to bring in trains with different types of sciences, put into here, send this on a train ship over to Fornestra, put in the science, and that's it. That's all it's going to be. Just that easy. Super easy. We'll get it done in like, you know, hour flat, you know. That's it. As I take a big swig of coffee and lament my life. Because the thing is, after a while, like, it's only like 10 science a second. Like, this is fairly easy, and I can get to go like whatever with the belt, you know. It's like half a belt, 45, I don't know, like 20 something a second. So we get a lot of science throughput. Dude, I keep hearing this thing make noises. It's giving me anxiety right now. Anyways, okay, so we have signals of what it requires right here. Why is it... Oh, hold up. It overlaps something. It screwed this up. What the fuck is this? It's alright. Something got messed up with this. Because that's what this should have been. Why is it like, How does this work? Because it looks at the... No, maybe just the green needs to be there or something? Dude, this is not correct. What the hell am I supposed to be doing with this? Sorry, that was entirely wrong. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to take whatever's in there already, which is the green. Oh, you know what it would be? It would be like green plus the negative of the network. Oh god. Because that's what we have the buffer chest for. Times -1. Red. Okay, there you go. Still good. And we take the negative contents of roll port. Doesn't matter what it is. And red on this one. Actually, that has to be -1. Each time's -1. Oops, that's not a negative. Okay, I keep pressing something other button. That's fine. Alright, so we do take that. Actually, it needs also a decider, combinator. Each that's over 0, I'll put the input count of each. There you go. And that one I put into that, and that one goes into this one. That does not seem correct whatsoever. Oh yeah, okay, wait, hold up a minute. No, that's fine. That works. Okay, so if it's in the logistic network, the buffer requester will ask for it. So it doesn't need a train here. That's why this actually got fixed by that. Holy smokes. Okay, that's pretty good. We actually fixed this one. Spend 40 hours automating something that takes 10 hours to do manually. Sounds completely normal to me. No, we're going for the 800-hour run. That's what we're doing right now. I'm in no rush to finish this. I'm enjoying myself. This is fun for me, okay? Let me have fun. Let the man have his fun, alright? Okay, we don't need this. I'm not even gonna look at it. So much I don't care about it. Alright, let's see. So, the red is the contents of the train. It's reading train contents. You see each that's over 0 is fine. Then with this one, it's... I think I gotta take these ones. And each that's over 0. Okay, that's the one here. So with those two in mind, we're gonna say decider each that is over 2, actually equal to or over 2. So one is coming from it's needed and one is coming from it's in the train, right? Because it's 2 numbers. You put them together and then you combine these and that's it. And then we're done. And that, welcome to the most convoluted system that probably won't work. So we're about to find out if it's going to work. Just want to unhook these because we don't need the greens. They're actually worthless. The man is cooking his circuits. Let me do it. Where is it? All right. So if I go here, red to there. All right. So all these ones have set filters on them. That's fine. That's all good. So it'll only take out from the train what it needs. And the very last but not least part about this is this. And now watch the mess go. There it comes. There it is. So, as it's going into the train, it's removing it from the science requester kind of system here, and yeah. That's why it's bringing so much in here. And that's why it also registers in here, but I also removed it from negative. I did a ×1 here to make sure it doesn't overlap on that signal. So we're all good. Okay. Like I said, welcome to the most convoluted thing I've ever done, probably in a very long time. So this will be the lucky train, I think, to bring it over there. So let's see. We'll do spaceship. Whatever this one is. I don't care what it is. I need a requester stop. I probably should have moved it further down, because I could only have like one train that comes in here, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't think that'll be a major problem. It's honestly the most amount of time it's gonna spend is loading and unloading the trains. It's gonna take so long doing that. That's fine. Lab. So here it's on the Fornestra one. Where is it at? So we go all the way up here. This one I will quite literally wait for like forever. I don't care. Inactivity 1 second. Or no, we'll say, yeah, no, 1 second's good. This one will wait until it's empty. We'll do 4 fragments. So this is a novice, lab, spaceship. Oh boy. This is gonna be fucking... Oh my god. What am I doing? There's so much stuff, but it's fine. It's all good. Don't worry. Actually, I think that's the wrong condition. It's supposed to be this one. You're going here first. I'm like looking at this. This is crazy. But it is working, because it's requesting a ridiculous amount of stuff. It's saying, I want AK of everything. That's a lot of Material Science Pack 3 it's bringing over. Why is that? Oh my god. That actually was kind of sick, the color that it did there. It was like, yeah. But it's just indicating that's exactly the amount it brought over. This is pretty wild, actually. I'm kind of pleased about this actually now. Never mind, I'm growing into it now. It's getting a little better now. I'm gonna go on the ship with it. Alright, just need to put a place in for Nestor where I can just have the station here available. Can I build an empty space? Says you. Have you ever just tried to build in space? I just want to put this down just so I have it here. How many labs do we have here now? We got 21. Okay, so we're good to go on labs. It's gonna let this guy go a little bit longer. This is insane, by the way. Alright, well, I guess we could also test this guy. 1 second. Well, I'm kind of going with the ship, kind of to its destination. Let's go watch the this thing in action, because this is gonna be a good one to see if I have to do anything with it. So I just brought the material train over. Nope, come back. I want you to come back, actually. Something went wrong with that. I'm gonna figure out what it was. So while I'm kind of on my way to Fernestra, let's just go. We can debug this one while we're traveling, so let's have a look. Okay, so you're over here. What happened, my friend? Input signals 2 and 1. So it's each that's greater than... Oh, well, that's a problem. There you go. That's what the issue was. I'll give you these like a 3-second inactivity timeout now. Needs a bit more time now, you know? It actually should be putting a tick on there. It shouldn't have been. Oh yeah, that's a problem too. Yeah, the next issue is that it doesn't actually read what it took out yet. Wonder if that matters. I mean, I could read it from like the belt or something, but it probably does matter because I have to read what is going into the warehouse. I'm just trying to think of how to do that. Because I have to no, I can't do that actually. Hold up. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a interesting one. Well, it looks like it's working. Why is it working now? Oh, because it's in the row port now, right? It's registered. Oh yeah, I don't have to do shit. Never mind. Okay, we're done. That's it. Sorry, I forgot. I'm like, I have to know that it's in there, right? And the way I'm doing that is I'm reading the row port network because it's a buffer warehouse. That's why. That's how I'm doing it. So that's why it just brought in a bunch of Material Science Pack 3. It's got 3.9 in there. It knows it has 3.9 because it knows it could from the buffer warehouse. All right. This is the most convoluted thing I've ever done, but it works. It's fine. But that's what I'm doing. I'm reading it into the warehouse. I'm reading for Netstra. I'm saying you don't have 8K science packs because that's what I'm currently trying to like throw in there, right? I'm reading that and then I'm putting a bunch of them around. So, I'm inserting it in. I'll call for more if I need it, kind of a thing. And then as soon as I spread it out to the other planets, like I kind of anticipated, I can really reduce that one to make it a lot less. Speaking of, we can also get this train to go as well. That's why I'm like, I actually I don't even fully understand what I did here. Because these are eventually going to be trains that, like, I'll make the science in, like, one place, and then that will have the same system where it'll actually just manually load the train, and that's it. Yeah, there you go. Now it's just has to throw that all in there. This looks really cool, actually. That's actually the coolest thing to me. Just like the colors of science going in. But we have to request like 8,000 because there's like a delay, right? Because the trains will take like 10 minutes to travel there, maybe. Well, at worst. Most of the time, it won't take that long. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then like you'll just load it in, take it over there, and take it out. There you go. And that's it. It just knows what it needs. This is actually really good. I actually like this system. This is quite nice. Because this is the inverse of what I have everywhere else. So normally what I have is I have a requester system that the planet just says what it wants and sends it out as a signal. And this one is different. This is the inverse, where it's saying the destination doesn't say, just says what it has, and every other planet just says what I'm going to give you, kind of a thing. So in this case, this is a surface that's saying I'm going to give you 8K of all these sciences. That's what it's doing. Because I kind of need that. I need something that was flipped around. How far are we from Pernestra? A little bit away. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm probably on Fernestra now, right? Yeah, there we go. We just got here. So, science will be done maybe down here? No, that's storage. Gonna Maybe like over here somewhere. Yeah, let's do it over there. I like that place. Something about this guy going around in circles is just funny to me. Let's see. I don't know, you know what? Maybe I'll make some more ships down here. I'm actually not sure. We could also assume that maybe, like, over here I'll make a... What's it called? Actually, I'll probably just make it right here. It won't be that complex, so it'll be okay. I know I said it won't be that complex, and whatever I just made right now is actually probably one of the more complex builds I've done. It's gonna be complex. Oh god. Alright, let me go get some, scaffolding. Do I have actually... I need to get the Yurgisol ship back here, because that's gonna be faster than going on a train ship. Or is it that cheater? Bernestra. Yeah, come on back. I don't know where the scaffolding... I can't tell. Nope. Oh, in all of these, alright. Dude, I have like 7... How many space elevators is that? I have 16 space elevators, nice. All according to plan, alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna send this all around. Roa port. I choose you. Oops. Let me just go get a little bit more scaffold. Or not, because they're not doing scaffold. I have 42k, you have plenty, yeah. That's what I thought. Right. Stop giving it to that. It doesn't need it. It's greedy. Oh my lord, it keeps doing that. Okay. So, what I would like to do is every single one of these is going to be the same. So it's going to be like, I believe, trying to split it. It really should be in order, because autism. I'm gonna see that, and then it's gonna bother me every time. Yeah. Hold up a minute. Oh no, that's fine. That's acceptable, because the next one is gonna be level 2. DSS, because the other side can spread it out a little bit better. That's how we'll do it. Because it's taking out like 45 a second, which it won't ever actually really need to overlap that, because there's gonna be only one train picking up these things at a time. And then DSS. Like I said, don't ask. So, yeah, DSS 3. Then I need number 4 over here. Just has to have like every single kind of science as an unloading type. I'm actually not sure if I want to have like a train pick that up. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna have on the other side. I don't know where I'm gonna get lubricant from. I think I have some over here. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Let me bring the labs over. I need to see what the rate is and how many I'm going to need of that, and that's it. Do I need to, like, do, like, every single type of... I believe I do. Buffer... warehouse. Because that will register whatever's in the network. Okay. I want to I kind of want to spread out these signs a little bit. They're a little bit, how shall I say, yeah, whatever. Hey, D, thanks for following, man. Thank you so much. We're gonna get to see a beautiful thing in a moment here. In a moment. Let me go get the science, sorry, not the science, the lubricant over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this guy too. You know what, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna change that, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Oof, K2B's, SCK2BBZ, are you a masochist? Oh, you don't even know the half of it. I would say maybe a little bit of yes, a little bit of, yeah, a little bit too much. But yeah, the answer is very much yes. I'm having fun though. I'm biding my time for the lovely factorio expansion. I have no idea how fast these are gonna go. Actually, yeah, I'll have no idea how fast these are gonna go. 11 megawatts, is that a big amount? Nope. It's fun though. I can recommend it. I highly recommend it. It's really fun actually. It's quite the problem to solve. Mike is attempting a speed run. Yeah, no, not exactly. Close, but no cigar. Let me think here. So what's likely going to happen is that this is going to become matter science pack then, or something. Actually, I should separate these. Do we have any other? Yeah, we have advanced science pack as well. Actually, that could be in whatever. It doesn't have to be in these ones. Actually, I should split these up better. I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do for that as I go. We got lots of loader space. Let's go with that. Alright, so we're gonna say on one side it's gonna be one set of them, and the other side is gonna be the other set of them. So this is kind of what I was thinking. We're gonna go just all the way down. Well, not for these ones. Because they could come from any of these trains. See? So chances that we can do this as well. I lost my circuits again. Dude, it happens several times a day. It's something, I swear to you, it's when you go into the ship. That's the only consistent thing I can think of. Doesn't make any sense any other way. I'm kind of hoping I can get this done. So what I'm doing with this right now is I'm trying to put this over here, which means the lubricant will have to come from somewhere else. Like here. Which that works. So, I struggle on normal, now the mobs are super hard and times 10 oof. So that guy's doing K2 times 20, yep. The multipliers for science aren't that bad, it's just you have to scale. That's really what the multipliers mean.
It, right?
So tell me you tested it.
Twitch baby.
Hey, thanks for the 8 months, man. Thanks, Dave. Thank you so much. Anyway, it's it is what it is. I'm just trying to think of how to put these together. What I might do, I might balance it, is what I might do. Oh yeah, that's right. I should balance it because it's every single one of them, right? So that's like 2 times 8. And eight's pretty reasonable to have around one of these ones. The only issue I have now is I need to put... Well, okay. Here comes a question. Should I just use logistic bots to manage the science levels? I think I might. I mean, how much are we really losing up here? 12? I don't really care. I'm just gonna put them right beside and that's it. You know what? I think this might be a case for let the bots deal with it, you know? I kind of wish I knew how much science was going into these or something. I don't know, is 6 enough for this or no? I actually don't know. I don't know if 6 is enough, because that actually would be kind of cool to just put it like around like a singular warehouse like this. And it just takes whatever it needs. I actually don't even know if there's enough science for it anyways. How much science did these make? Let's see, a second. Research speed 40 times 6. I don't know. We could try it like this first, but yeah, we'll try it like this maybe. I feel like I'm just gonna have two sides that bring it in or something. And I need like a 4 to 2, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 2 loaders. No, I can't put 2 loaders in here. Yeah, we can't do that. You know, we do have those superior inserters. We could start using those or something. I don't know. You know, I just had an idea actually. Oh my god, do I do that? That's funny. So my idea is I'll use a landing pad actually for this. Landing pads are huge. Landing pads have a lot of space around them. Yeah, let's just use a landing pad. Fuck it. Let's do that. That's gonna be great. Okay, this is actually the worst idea. Never mind. But you know, we're doing it anyways. Where in, guys? Landing pad. Where's it at? Landing. This is gonna be so dumb. I remember in my last game I had like, I think I had like 2 sets of 10 or something, but... I mean, this is actually kind of good. Yeah, dude, this is sick. Look at this thing. This is so good, actually. Okay, I just noticed how many module slots these labs have. Yeah. Oh, have you never done a K2SC? Or SE? Well, just SC is more like it, actually. That's how much it wants. It wants a lot. I don't know. This is pretty good. I kind of like this actually. This is a nice layout. What I'll do for now is I'll also give these ones. I mean, 10 megawatts isn't a whole lot. Beacon. You know, we could actually just split it between like 2 of them or something. I'm gonna try just this for now, and we'll see if I need more than that. Yeah, this is actually excellent. Nope, never done either? Oh, okay. It's quite good, actually. I highly recommend it, but apparently I'm a bit too much of a salesman sometimes, so... You know, we could have, like, 2 science things just like that. It'd be really nice if the station knew what it wanted. That would be kind of cool. But I think that might be a little bit too much for this. Actually, I have an idea of how to do this. Maybe. But it would be nice if I get this to go with like 2 of these. That would be kind of nice. Because I could just do something like this or whatever. I just don't know if I'm gonna need a lot of the inputs over here. What I could also do is I can also feed these into buffers, and then like as the science is going, that actually would be a good idea. 1 second, storehouse. I have 4. I really should, dude. Every time I mess with this, I keep going to myself and keep going like I should have made more storehouses. I don't know. I don't have more storehouses than this, or whatever they are. Okay, I have ideas now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. Okay, I have better ideas now. 1 second. The question is, do I need to... You know what? We are going to do a buffer on this. Oh my god. Alright. You guys, you're going to have to forgive me. I'm about to, like, sin majorly here. Do I want a buffer warehouse or what? I'm gonna let bots sort this out. Because it's just easier. And I won't go crazy trying to figure out what I want to do for this. And it means I could also scale this up as well. It just becomes a lot easier to do this. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. And then I want provider. Let's see. So I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to let them... I'm going to just let them sort it out. This is too much effort to just like continuously like move this around and just like I don't want to think about it really. I can make a better one later. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. Let's see. It's too much. Too much. So I'm like, get ready for this thing. It's 1 second. That's all right, because it's 7. I think it's gonna be pretty wasteful with bots. Is my only thing with doing this, but it's a good way of starting it out, and then I can adapt it to whatever I want later. Is kind of my plan. Yeah, forget these. I'm not gonna spend intricate amounts of time just setting this up. It just doesn't make any sense. It was requested, bring it over here, and then sort it out later. Alright. I'm gonna move this guy really close. Is it bring labs over or what? Or am I not? I am in the network. I am. Yeah, this is the only part I wasn't sure about because we only have 2 gigawatts here, but actually the labs just don't take up a lot of power. So, you know. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So for every type of science, actually it's let me go to. I think it's gonna be like this here, or no? Okay, no, I know how to set this up. Actually, we should do... Can I move that around? Hold up. We're gonna make this even worse. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. I needed to, wait, I'm just gonna move it slightly. I'm making this even worse. Just, I have ideas, and they're really bad ideas, but we're gonna keep making it worse until morale improves. Alright, these can go over here, this can go here, now this can go down, I can put 2 more over here. Alright, and here's what we're doing. Alright, so that's all loaded up here. I can get 1 more over there. Throw my beacon right there. No, that doesn't quite actually hit these. Uh-oh. I know, I can hit this one, that's fine. I'm not sure if that matters for later, but that's fine. Because I don't think I could put, like, another one right here. Yeah, because that pipe is now in the way. Yeah, that's why I need a 4x4 strongbox warehouse. 1 second. I need one of these guys. I would... No, I don't make that. Okay, well... Let's go back. Let's go to... I'll bring that over. It's gonna take a second to do that. I don't need it right now. I can remove it later. It's fine. See, I have a bunch over here. I guess I just was like... Dude, that's some optimism that I would just never need that. Wanted 4 once. So I said optimism. Alright. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, at every surface, request for a few of those.
Hello!
Hey, KaiCon. You were already here, KaiCon. But also hello again. And requester. Okay. Like I said, these will take a while to get over here, so I'm not really gonna sweat it if they're not coming here that fast. Yeah, there they go. That's fine. Alright, so... I'll have a smaller one eventually, just not right now. How do you make those quick snap-to-grid blueprints? Oh, that's blueprint tools. Sorry, I didn't miss that one. It's like, I go here, I press Control-G, sorry, Shift-G, and I can do it as much as I want. Actually, one of the best things, I wish they would actually have a real hotkey for that. That would be amazing if they could do that. Oh, thanks? Yeah, no problem. That one's in the mod list, for sure. That one's one of my favoritist ones. Alright. We're gonna have to add something here. Give me a second. I forgot something. So, yeah, I also have to read the network just to see what's going in there as well. In the transmitter, so... So these all have to be actually moved up a little bit. Yeah, that stuff is slick though, isn't it? Like when it's like moving them around, it's so good. I love it. But you could do, there's a bunch of stuff you could do with it. Read, pulse. So all I do is do that, Control G, and then yeah, it's sure Shift G. That's what it is. It's like the keys in settings, controls, like blueprint tools. I once looked at this. I was just looking through what these added. Yeah, right here. You can also nudge the grid up and down too. There's quick grid configure, which is I've used that. Well, I mostly press a button for that. Swap wire colors. You can shift to absolute grid too. I wonder what that one does. Oh, dude, look at that. Holy smokes. That's so awesome, actually. I mean, is there a way to change the height of it or not? I mean, that kind of matters for absolute positioning. So I could do an absolute one, and then if you put it like that, then you can change where it is. I guess. That is actually really, really cool. I'm a fan. It is worth the price of admission, though. It 100% is. Alright, here's a lot of wires, and I think I'm gonna go transmit this one over here. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue because I actually don't want it to. I'll put it up here. That's where I'll put it. I want it to be out of the way because the main thing is I want it to use the superchargers and not this one to actually power the entire system here. All right, then you can go away to happy place. Where are you at? You served me well, but you need to go. So that's sending the pulses of whatever is coming into there as well. What I'll do is I'll also give it a little debug signal. Just so I can see what's going in there. Well, the red doesn't matter quite as much to me. Just the green. And the green doesn't actually see anything, so I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Alright. Let's see, what's the next thing now? Right, I have to add that as a part of it. I just remembered that. That's also an integral part of whatever that is. I forgot about that one. I guess I don't actually need these then. The debugs don't really matter. I just need to count what's in the box there as a part of the network, which it can be. Okay. So there it is. Just wondering how to set the signals of the network or something. Because what I want science, is what I want for it, so. Just debating how to set that up. I could give it like every kind of science in terms of in a constant combinator. It's probably the best thing to do. Actually, let's do like a negative like 10 million. So this one's gonna take a little bit. Because I don't know of a better way of doing this actually. Because what I want to do is I want to isolate the signals of what sciences are in here, so this is like the best way of doing it, so unfortunately. There's no better way I know of that I could do this with. It's probably gonna take more than one thing too. More than one combinator potentially. Negative 10 million. Just getting the advanced ones. And then optimization, or sorry, matter science pack. This is the only one I actually really do need to do. Also, I see it complaining at the bottom about chips still. I swear I fixed those. Okay, well I did that a long time ago. Let's go with that. Cirky is slow. Where's Cirky? Oh my god, it's completely dead. What happened to it? No plastic. Oh, is the petroleum just going up to space constantly, or what? Oh, where's my plastic at? Brother. No carbon black. You know, why do I find that hard to believe, actually? How's that never gotten carbon black over here? The hell is this? So you can't put the light oil in anywhere. Wait, how could we possibly not be using light oil? That's used in rocket logistics stuff. Oh, I guess we're not launching rockets right now. That's weird. We haven't quite got to that point. I need to flare water. Sorry, I need to flare light oil or something. I don't understand this. Because I need a lot of How the hell did that happen? Yeah, it's because it's uneven, because I've been sending up just heavy oil and cracking it every time. God, this is so wasteful. I don't have a good idea for this. I'll just flare stack it. I don't know, who cares? Get rid of it. Be gone. And then as soon as it goes, it'll That's really irritating, actually. I don't know of a better way of doing that. I mean, in all my other games, remember, Mike, you voided all the petroleum? I mean, I could do it again. I mean, it came back. The problem is it's not cracking light oil because it doesn't need to. It already has 73. The problem is we don't have anything using petroleum in the factory. Because there's no heavy oil anymore, so. Is there a beacon over here I could just throw down? Yeah. There you go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it 2. This is so wasteful, but I don't care, because what else can I do, right? Here, I'll just void it right now. I don't care. Watch me void things. I'll do it again. All right, anyways. It's wasteful, fine, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let me get the rest of these. Ironically, that wasn't actually the issue with it. It's just like, yeah. All right. So, we're putting all this in. This may not make a whole lot of sense right now, but it does. And you're like, why are you using such high negative numbers? Well, actually, why am I using such high negative numbers? Wait, hold up a second. I may be messing this up right now. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, never mind. No, I'm good. Don't worry, I'm good. I had to, I had to remember why I did this. Okay, dude, this is gonna be the weirdest thing you've ever seen. Give me a second. Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys have seen weirder things from me at this point. All right. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to isolate science signals, and so it might seem kind of counterintuitive to send a bunch of signals here negating the science symbols, but I assure you, it's all for a good cause. All right. So we have these science ones right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the contents of this guy, and let's see. So each that is greater than 0, output 1. Or is it each that's... Yeah, each that's over that. Yeah, so each output 1 of each. So what you do is green, right? And then, so the output of this guy, if I put it over here, you can see, will be everything except for the science. And then you take that number, I'm actually not sure if I can do this. Hold up. Do I have enough to work with here? Each has greater than 0. Yeah, it's fine. I think. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to hook up to something else at some point, because this is being used for something else at this point. So I need another row port. I need to just multiply it by 1 or something. Arithmetic like this one. Each times 1. Alright. Sorry, I need a signal isolation. Alright, so you have that. Okay, so we have now everything that is currently being used by it, and we take each times -2. So we're trying to negate it from the signal. Like so. And then we take a decider. And we take the output of that. 1 second. Get it over here. Put in one more. And now you have... that's not what I wanted. Why is that still not working? Oh, because it's not hooked up to this one. Still not working. Don't know why. I can't tell because I have so many things. Oh, because I said the one. I have to do input count. There you go. That's it right there. It should not have anything in there though. What do I see that's flickering? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I think I need a each greater than 0 condition. Oh, I already have that. I see. Oh yeah, that's good. That's signal isolation right there. That's exactly what I wanted out of it. I think. Yes, I did. Okay, now we're good. So, we're gonna get the train over here in a second, and what it will do is, you should see, in this one, it'll just be a combination of all the things that it's bringing over, I hope. Well, I guess we'll find out in just a second. Because I actually have no idea if it's gonna work properly. It should be just the science coming into that. So we should have a good idea of how much science we have in the network. This is why I wasn't looking forward to this, because I kept thinking about it the entire time while I was working on some oil problems on Novice. Alright, here he comes. It is now negated from there, and hey, check it out, look at that. We know exactly how much science we have in here, just by looking at the containers. There we go. Okay, it's working. It's great. So we're gonna take that, put it down here. And it's very simple. We just take a decider combinator. Not decider, arithmetic combinator. Take that, divide it by 2. Output of each. Because we could have 2 warehouses or whatever, I don't care. And I'll just start with it like that and just set requests. Ta-da! There you go. These are things available. Please bring that to me is what we're saying. And we have science again. Well, we could do one piece of science. I don't know. What do we want to do? Let's do thermal radiating speed. We're never going to use that, but you know, it is what it is. Now, unfortunately, we're going to lose a lot of bots like this, but I don't really care. So if I have like 1 sec, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I somehow counted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I didn't. So I have 6 of these. It uses 4.4 seconds right now in its current state. And when I get the strong boxes, 1 second, get that one. When I get the strong boxes, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna just invert it to the other side with the 4 level ones, and then that's it. How many inserters does this need? Actually, not that many. It's actually quite good. I love this, actually. This is so good that I could just maintain this. Dude, landing pads are kick-ass, I'm just saying. Yeah, unfortunately, they're gonna keep blowing up. This is the one thing I kind of wasn't looking forward to, is because they're really bad at this, but yeah. But if I were to take this and multiply that by 2, right? How much is the... What does that give me? It's about 10 a second. And what kind of science is this? This is a 60 a second. So that's like the slowest science can get in this game, so. Normally we'll be doing 30, so I'll just make 2 sets of this and that's it. And we can just divide the thing by 2 or something. I don't know. I don't really care. Actually, this should probably remove whatever I don't have from this box here or something. I'm just trying to think here. Because if it already has it, then I shouldn't ask for it. So it's like a small arithmetic combinator. Each times -1. I'll put each. Because it's already in there, right? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, that's completely wrong. Oops. Yeah, that's right. This is wrong. That's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Dude, that's a lot of weird wires. Oh my lord, what's it doing? Okay, wait, what did it do on novice? Is it like requesting stuff or something or what? Oh, it's putting it in. That's what it was doing. That's actually pretty wild. It works. That's it. And it's not going anywhere cuz it thinks it's supposed to empty for some reason. What is this one actually? You're at the requester. This is not the requester. Oh, this is the requester. Right, because I just had that. No, you don't have a requester here. You're going to here. What is this condition? Why did I put empty cargo? It shouldn't empty cargo. So yeah, you're going to Fornester, you go to Fornester, you empty out what you have, you go back to Novice, and you get more stuff. Yeah, okay, that's good. I don't know why I was like thinking it should empty anything. Yeah, so it's fine. Okay, go back. Yeah, there you go. And I'll keep bringing science in until it's done. So that's whatever it has, and then the green is just registering what it put into the network to not, yeah, to take it back into wherever it needs to go. And what this should do is it should only bring in 8,000 of each one. So that's why it doesn't even have it here. That's it, we're done. That's it. Just a giant landing pad based science. Which makes no sense, but you know, it's fine. Only mostly confusing. And let me go place this back the way it was. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Landing pad science. There it is. We're innovative. All right. Why are the circuits still slow? I think I was just removing things, right? Which means I could go get the green science now. I could bring that back, and then we're done with science. I feel like today was just like trying to get the science to do something practical half the time. And now, guess what the problem is now? It's this one.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
This is so wasteful, by the way, for petroleum, I want to mention. Because I'm trying to make heavy oil to bring that into space. But I just don't care. We actually have a lot of oil, so I can't balance it right now. I have to send it up to space or something. I don't know what I have to do. Because we're basically bringing it up there, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. Well, I'm like whatever. So, you mean the petroleum keep voiding? Yeah, the one I'm voiding right now. I'll fully admit that I shouldn't be doing this, but it's a temporary fix to a problem. It doesn't matter. Oil is... Listen. It's, you gotta do something for, I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I don't actually have additional science here. I mean, I don't have to really... No. Yeah, we have to know what's inside our network. The reason we have to know what's inside the network is... If we don't know what's in the network, I have no way of knowing what science is okay to put in. So, alright, let me go back to where I want to go now. Let's see. Oh my god, Yurgasil. Save me from my pain. I'm just gonna throw that down somewhere. So yeah, the next one is this guy. So we have, hey, guess what we have? We have insight. Let's see if the significant data has not made it here yet. Probably a novice issue. I thought I fixed it, but I probably didn't. Let's see. What's the issue here? Heading to something. I want to change this over to the new one. We're waiting for comprehensive catalogs. What happened to okay, so comprehensive catalogs have not gone at all for some reason. Waiting at ballistic shielding data. Kind of hard to tell where that is. Is that it? That's it. Ballistic. That's friction data. Okay, it's this one. It's your problem. That's not ballistic shielding data. Oh, is this one of the ones where I just put too many into the same one or something? I think I did. Or something else is wrong with it. Wait, where is ballistic shielding data? Radiation. Yep, that's what that one's is. Okay, hold up. What's this graphene issue? Oh, wait, what? Who did this one? Okay, this is a stupid train. This is that one for some reason had the wrong things attached to it. 1 second. I'm just gonna send it over here and delete it. That didn't have filters on it. I never set filters on it for some reason. I don't know why. Temporary, exactly. Temporary is forever in my game. Okay, I'm gonna set it on a... Yeah, and then this one. Wait, I did set it to filters, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so... That's why that one got screwed up, because for some reason I did that, and... There's other problems with it, by the way. I just noticed, this is before I realized how big of an issue this might be. Oh, no, this part's fine. Oh, I did it through the bottom. Okay, it's fine. What's your issue now? Let's see. Actually looks really cool. I love when it does that. That's awesome. Contaminated scrap. Where do you go? Let's see. So you're supposed to be putting into there, so there's your scrap. There's your contaminated scrap. That's what the issue is, because it can't go anymore because it's on the same route as this one. This doesn't come out with... Oh, no, just regular scrap. Alright, there you go. Any news about the game expansion? They do some FFFs every little bit, so we've been kind of keeping track of that, so they're really great. Oh, wait, that's actually not the correct one to do. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. How was ballistic shielding data ever supposed to get in there? Hold up. This is ballistic shielding, right? Yeah, ballistic shielding. That's not ballistic shielding. Hold up. I'm doing something really wrong here. Where's my ghosts? Get rid of these. Spooky. These are still an issue. I have to address these anyways, but it's a different problem. Scrap and then contaminated scrap. Wait, we have to do this anyways. Let's see. So that's just scrap. Sorry, I'm right now. We did like the biggest build right now that I've ever done, I think, in my entire life. So, yeah, there you go. Actually, don't do that. I need to figure out a way to get rid of some of these actually. Let me just make sure it's the right kind of data. Because it's going to annoy me if one gets in there, because it then can script the entire train system. But no other really big news for it. So I like how one can come out every time. That's hilarious. What is this ballistic shielding? Ballistic. Just to make sure. Okay. So we're done that one. Then this one needs to be adjusted the same way. It looks like it's just completely full. So oh my god, this is terrifying. I kind of need to, like, combine it onto one. Yeah, this is the fucking worst idea I've ever had. Actually, no, we don't need to. You know what? Don't even give it anything here. It's really stupid. Why did I do this? Sorry, I'm getting all antsy about this soul thing. Yeah, thank you.
This is the shit. Kill me now. Ugh.
Dude, you don't even know. You don't even know what I've done here, okay, man? Alright, now it should be okay, I think. No, I don't. It's, basically I combined both data cards onto one belt, and then that's a bad idea because once one backs up, they won't allow any other ones through, because that's a bad idea. So that's what I've done. That's the atrocity I've created for you today. You're welcome. That's what I do. You know what I said? I was really optimistic. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get one thing of science today. I thought my title was a joke because I thought I would be able to do that no sweat. As it turns out, it's a little harder to do than just that. Hey, we're at Yggdrasil. Oh shit, no. We want to go to orbit. Some grade A spaghetti, thank you. To think I actually tried to organize that at one point. So, you know, it is what it is. My circuits are even more spaghetti. They're pretty great, but oh, thank you so much. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. Let's see, if you're gonna do anything, you might as well do spaghetti correctly. Alright, just because I want them to continue to do the science, give me a second here. Because I won't have that one, but I can let it do one more wave of that kind of a thing. Because it is going again. See, there you go. Broad catalogs are back. Where's the other one? Yeah, there you go. So I have everything else except for that one. So I'm gonna let it come back to life at some point. So, ta-da! There you go. I need to learn to do circuits. It'd be cool if this is a map mission where they could teach you to do it like a scenario. That would be kind of like SC in a way, but yeah, the path to pure chaos is paved with ideas to prevent it. I mean, I got some good ideas in this game. I mean, I've maintained actually pretty good performance at this stage of the game, so okay, maybe not. I'm at like 4 now for sleep. Wonder where my circuit network's at. Yeah, we're doing pretty good actually. I'm actually, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna stand by the fact we're actually doing good. Just looking at my novice, I'm still beaming it right now, so Honestly, I'm thinking of just nuking the rest of them or something. Oh, they're glaving over here, so. And yeah, let's go. Let's try and keep it the glaving the entire time. I've been glaving. Yeah, we gotta change up our base over there too. So where am I at right now? Yeah, I've just never gotten significant data, and so because I've never gotten significant data, it will not transfer from over here. I have a train that's supposed to come over and bring it, and I just can't do it. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot in Fornestra to change my stopover to the other one. I guess I might as well do that now, because there's actually nothing for me to do here while we wait for that to complete. Never mind, I'm going back to Fornestra. There's actually no reason for me to come back here. Well, I can start on the next science. Well, no, I can't, because I don't have the unlocked for it. That's actually at, like, the first tier, basically. Well, actually, at our first tier, there's no... Our science is being done. What's going on? What's it missing? Blue. Chemical cards. Oh, right. It has to make a couple trips to feed it all, and then it'll be good. Yeah, that's the other thing, is it has to do a couple trips of that, too. I shouldn't need that many trains doing it. They should be pretty agnostic to whatever I need to do for that. Actually, it's not even requesting anything else, is it? Or is there a power problem? No, that's yeah, no, that's it. It's probably en route, if I had to guess. Yeah, 8K. Yeah, that's coming in. I think the only thing is it didn't send over. Oh, that's a problem. Hold up, 1 second. That's a receiver. I did not set up the receiver for the green, and I should have done that. Why do I have the green going here? I guess it doesn't matter. I never read any of these, so yeah, I'm gonna have to just reset it. Yeah, it didn't register that it received it, so because I didn't, the green was not hooked into it, which means it's gonna pick up stuff again, but that's okay. That's fine. If it overfills, it overfills it. So welcome to my ridiculous setup for this, where it's like, it's counting, I guess, everything that it has to bring and things like that. I guess we'll see if this actually works in the long term. Because I have absolutely no idea if that's going to work in the long term. Yeah, it's saying it needs a little bit of everything. Dude, it is putting way too much in here. Why is it doing that? No, it actually registered that it put it in, so... Oh well, who knows? I don't know. I guess we'll see in the end. The red's a part of that, right? Red. Yeah, red's a part of that too. Yeah, no, that's supposed to work, actually. So never mind, I'm just gonna trust it. It's probably adding too much to this warehouse, because it's got... Well, no, it doesn't. It's got 8K in that. I kind of want to divide that by 2, though. I actually do want to divide that by 2, because that's a little bit too much. That is actually entirely too much. 1 second. Is that the green? Yeah. There you go. Because it should have 4K of everything, and then just 8K just to keep it stored, kind of a thing. Yeah. Well, it's gonna have to do the rest of this, and that's it. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Maybe I should even divide it by 4, because it's whatever is not inside of the... Whatever's not inside of the warehouse for this one, I just don't really care, actually, to be honest. Cirky is slow. Well, so the title may have lied. I don't think I'm going to be able to get one thing of green science today, just because it depends how the significant data is. If the significant data is going... Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe we can. Here's what I want to do. I want to stop this one from doing anything. Yeah, no, maybe not today. Yeah, you have the real problem with this is it's the fact I need another train to come over here. There's a lot of them waiting for this right now. I kind of have a lot of wasteful science just waiting around. So, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Which one is the one that's going to the planet? I don't remember. There's a lot of trains that use this one. It's probably the last one I made, right? Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You're going to go all the way here. I'm going to make you wait in line for that. Because I kind of want you to go. You did explain about that just-in-time manufacturing, man. You don't even know the half of it. Ah, there we go. Okay. So now that one's... I forced it into the front of the line. It's in the front of the queue now. I probably need to... probably need more, like, belts coming down for this as well. Yeah, I don't really care about this one. So this one has to fill up all the way, and then it's going to bring that over to my other planet. And then I'll be able to divide it, which is what I'm kind of thinking of here. Yeah, it's the amount it brings onto these belts, I think, is kind of the issue. Because I actually have, like, this whole system here, which, don't ask about that one either. There's a... Okay, if you want spaghetti, here's your spaghetti. You know, yeah, you want it. You paid for pasta, you get some pasta. That's how it is. Yeah, the greens may have to wait a little bit because it needs a lot of significant data to make that work. Because I have everything else, and I'll finish the data card thing here. But yeah, I have everything else I need. I just need to get rid of this one. Let's see. Let me go quickly to zero this out.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You don't even know the half of it. Go back here. Alright. You don't even know the half of it, my friend. 1 second. Let's go. Take these out. So yeah, I kind of also decided that landing pads are actually not good. I have to use them sparingly. The reason is because they actually have a tick check, and I don't like tick checks in my games where they're doing some kind of thing where they're trying to reiterate through landing pads and read them. So because they're checking the levels to see if it should launch a rocket. So even though it has like 80 more storage, the landing pad I should only use if I need the area, not anything else. So. Let's see, can I just do this? This actually ended up being fatter, weirdly enough. All right. I need some landing pads or something. Oh, they're taking away all my stuff. That's fine. I don't care. They can have it. I'll just put it back somewhere else. Yeah, I'm surprised they were actually thicker than that, but oh well. Let's see. Alright, one more guy right here. 9. What? How big is this? Yeah, it's a pretty big one, actually. Whatever. Give it a nice big one here. Data card. Serve priority the other way, though. And let me just bring those in first, and then, yeah, they're called the correct thing, right? Yes, they are. Where is this one? Oh, that's going to empty. Why did you come back here? Well, you're kind of useless, aren't you? Okay, that one's fine. The other one isn't. It should that one should have never tried to go back. But it'll come back at some point. It's fine. I don't know what triggered it to do that. Because it should have had just a pathing issue and then not done anything. Oh well. Do I not have data cards? Oh, I requested someone. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's going to another planet. Look at Mike go. Still going strong? Yeah, not for much longer, though. Cyclo may have just jinxed it. You can all blame Cyclo. Cyclo has defeated me. Where's it at? Alright, come back on over. Making oil liquefaction instead of fixing power? What do you mean? Oh, you're making it, sorry. I thought you were talking about yeah, what I was doing. No, I need my oxygen is in here. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Just yelling at it. Oh, take these things away from me. Wait, where'd the other train go? Excuse me? Why did they both go? Okay, one of them is on its way back with a full load. Yeah, look at this. Look. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't care. It's all good. I don't know what tripped them up to do that. They just kind of like decided to go back to wherever. Whatever. I'll get used somewhere else. Let's see, where's this guy doing this? Yeah, it'll take a little bit to do, but that's fine. I wonder if the no, this is still not going. What's going on with this? Ballistic shielding it. No, it's going. It's going now. I just hopefully it's not exactly 100%. What happened? Hold up. These ones got stuck up on something. I don't know what they got stuck up on. They were like, I think it was the previous one that made it get stuck. Because they're like in the middle of trying to do a inserter thing, or they're trying to remove graphene or something. But graphene is supposed to take out a full stack, so I don't know. Maybe it needs to take out more than a stack, like, I don't need a whole lot of graphene, I think, for this. Yeah, it's like 188. And how much does it have in there? 32. Yeah, as long as it can take out the 10, that's all that matters. You know what? I think it just was from the last one. I think that's what that is, so. It was from the, yeah, when it messed up last time, so. I'm even surprised to have this much material science. Alright, anyways. I need to get back in Factorio. It's hard to keep myself invested. So I pack through too harder, I burn out, it's too easy, or I get bored. As I sometimes I swear they overlap in the middle instead of the sweet spot. I mean, I think it helps to like break down problems into simple problems is what I kind of like to do. The simpler you can make something, the more motivated you'll be, because it's like little accomplishments every day. It's kind of what you do. It kind of helps when you want to go into those big mod packs, you know? That's the thing that helps me out. Just the little things. See, I occasionally see things. Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's in transit. That's why. When it's in transit, it's it counts as being outside of the buffer warehouse because it's in a belt. Oh well. Nice. I don't know why those are in there. I may have to. I'm gonna assume that was a one-off. If not, I'm gonna have to debug that. It's probably like a greater than 0 issue or something. I don't know what it is. But I think we're good. I think I can leave it off there. I did not quite get to green science today, but what we did was we did redo our science, so that takes a little bit to do. I should probably actually bring the buffer storehouse here. Let me bring that over. Give me a sec, and then I'll take off. Actually, no, I won't do that. I lied. I have obtained cursed power. That's good, Pat. That's good. All right. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go now, but so next week, I think Pie's on Wednesday. Yeah, Pie's on Wednesday. If I break it down too simple, it gets boring. Then I overcorrect the other way. Well, I'm just saying you can make a big overall challenge and then simplify it. But I don't know, it is what it is. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere, maybe to. Let's see who's online. Oh, we haven't done Emily in a while. Let's do Emily. Core mining is a scam. Yeah, okay. apparently core mining is a scam. I'm gonna want a thorough explanation of core mining. No, it's not a scam. It's good. It's good. It's what she has there and her thing. So, thanks a lot, guys. Good luck with the train speed. Yeah, no, thank you so much. I'll definitely be. Next week we'll get to the green sides. I swear. But thanks a lot. Same next week, same bad time, yep. See you on TLC, see you Checkup, see you Pat, see you Cyclo, see you Sass, see you Walk Now. Have a good one, guys. Take care.